Hey everyone, this is Catmore and we are going live on a new map. I'm not even really sure what the map name is because it was all super secret, so I'm not going to share that until it's okay. But I am just going to go ahead and start. I'm going to be on there with BGP Sammy, Sue, Holly, and Fingers. And so this is very exciting. Some of these folks I haven't ridden with before and some I have. So that should be lots of fun. Let me just get everything going right here. Make sure everything's working. I'm in the game already.
Not much in it.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, we're really close to the dead village now. Okay, Holly?
Okay.
Seeing what they have up here. A truck battery.
I'm near Dead City North. Where should I head?
Kat, can you hear me?
I can.
Yeah, if you press M on your map, we're on the main island to the very east. There's a South Dead Village. That's where we're at, and where we plan to cross over to the next island. So we'll wait for you at the Dead South Village. And that's also
You go ahead. You go ahead, because it's going to take me a little while. There's shots at the airfield, so I'm just getting in.
In which case, Kat, we'll be going across to the island on the far east, to the secret Egyptian village, and we'll meet you there.
Sounds like a plan. You do what you're doing, and I'll get there as quickly as I can.
Hello?
Legend.
There's people! There's people! Get the fuck away from me!
Oh shit.
Where's that?
I can hear that. I'm just up over the hill.
Was that AI?
Are you okay?
Was that AI? Oh my god.
I have no idea. I didn't
You
see
still in the bar?
anything.
I smoked them.
Okay. There we
Where
go.
are you?
There's a little bit of a delay there. That was a long delay.
Oh,
So we're
no.
in,
Passed me, didn't you?
and I hope
Oh.
I'm live. It
Is
looks like I am.
Is this you?
No. We're
Yeah,
by the barn,
I
Holly.
think so.
Sue,
Well, welcome everyone.
Yes.
I'm just going to jump right in and go.
Over here,
Oh,
over
hi.
here, over here. Oh my god.
I don't know if I have a...
With pitchforks.
I got my old guy.
Never underestimate a pitchfork. Oh my god.
I don't even know what direction I'm looking.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well done,
Well,
Holly.
we'll look at our map. We can see where
I'm
we
so
are.
scared and confused.
And I think it might show on there which direction I'm facing. Okay,
I need
it
to
does.
reload now. God damn.
So you go behind me and check the map again. Yep, only this way. This way a little bit.
I'm very close.
There we go. Just about that way. I'm going to swim over to that other island there. So I have to get across here, and I got to get some food. And try to get some guns. As usual.
Do you have any info?
Never been on this map before, folks, so it'll be really interesting. We have a group.
What do they say?
Holly, NoFingerzFerris,
5, 5, 6,
Sue,
9.
who's my man
No, I
Stubby,
don't have
and
By
BGP
the
Sammy.
gas station, I'm here now.
So never been
I've
on
got
this map
Mose
before,
and
ever
the
before, so I have
DK'd
no
rounds.
idea where I am.
Okay. It's all good. I'll just use this.
But I hear shooting. So
Lovely.
I'm going to try to avoid the shooting. I think that's up in that city.
Sorry, say that again, Ferris.
I'm in the town. I'm in by the gas, or I'm in the building.
And if you get into chat and you
We're
can tell
approaching
me
from the north side and we're
if folks
we're
are
heading
loud
right
enough who are in the group, then I appreciate that.
now. Oh, I'm hearing the whispering again.
There we go. There we go. Just gonna make sure. I'm gonna check my audio real quick because in the past I turned it down for another event, and I may have forgotten. Yeah, I forgot to turn it all the way up. So there we go. All the way back up. And we'll see if I can make it without dying, since I have no idea where I'm going.
House, oh my god, Holly, look at
Sure,
it.
I'm headed in the right direction
Sue.
still.
I've never seen it.
that way a little bit.
What the hell?
Oh, I love that the map shows you which direction you're running. That is sweet.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
what was that?
Lots of strange noises, yeah.
Hello, motherfucker.
Eric? Where are you? Oh, shit.
So,
Holy
I
shit.
wonder if there's fruit trees on here that you can collect food from. There's some apartments there. There's an airfield in here somewhere that I probably want to avoid. Because I have 0 stuff. But I probably do want to... Hi, Big Krog! I'm on a new map. My pride and joy, exploring new maps. There's a whole bunch of apartments over here, which is a little bit off the path I wanted to follow, but my guy needs some foods. I don't know if fruit trees bear, but we might need to go collect a few things. Try not to get shot. Seems a little shooty. Don't know how aggressive the Zeds are, but I understand there may be some interesting creatures on here. Fellas, does the apartment spawn anything to eat?
I often skip, so I couldn't tell you because I have just skipped.
I'm gonna see if there's any weapons up top though.
Sue, I've got an AK for you here, but no mag. Would you like it?
I guess you can't get there from here.
Sure.
Rag,
Let's see if I can get on that ladder. There we go. Let's go up and see.
Just need to find a mag for that.
Yeah, it does look good.
You
It's a
need
new
splint,
map.
you said?
Where you at?
in the greenhouse.
I'm in the
Hi, CNP.
Can you see me?
Welcome in.
No, there's double.
I'm trying a new map with some friends, and I have no idea where I am or where I'm going. There is a map, so I'm using that. But
Oh, Ferris,
I
if you
need
hold,
food. My fella needs food. But this is
control
one dicey
whilst you
map.
walk, you won't black out.
One dicey elevator stand. So we're just going to check and see if anything spawns in the apartments or up on the roof because we don't have anything. We just spawned in. But it does look like there's no spawning in the apartments kind of thing like
Maybe you can go past the-
some of the servers do and some don't. So
Yeah, I'm in the green stone town.
the reason you have to climb up... Oh, hey. They do. I don't want pumpkins, but that's a sign that
Other side of
they
the
do spawn stuff. Nothing
There
edible
is.
so far, but that means there might be guns on the roof, so...
Alright guys, we need to
Let's head up
make
to the
a
roof.
splint. I've got, is it bandages and sticks?
And once you get up to the top of that broken part of the ladder, you can usually
I've got one.
go up the rest of the stairs.
Let me
See
just
any food,
go and
though.
make
My guy's a little on the hungry side.
That's Ferris.
Oh,
Don't do it. Don't do
oh,
it.
oh. What happened?
I think he stepped into a mine or something.
Oh, right.
Nope, nothing so far. But look how close it is to the apartments across the way. Wouldn't that be funny?
I love
If you
how
had to
you
really
do
live
that.
in a
That's
place like this,
amazing.
you could literally see right into your neighbor's apartments.
Looting it.
I lived in an apartment that was a little too close one time, and it was unpleasant. So what I'm just doing is, we didn't know whether the apartments spawn loot, so I'm doing a spot check because my guy is hungry, and I'm trying to get to them quickly, but I won't make it on what food I currently have, which was a pear, and is gone, and I don't have any weapons, and I just heard gunfire. So what I'm doing is doing one spot check up to the top of one apartment building to see if there's anything spawning up here, which there isn't so far. And then I'm going to go up the roof and... Oh, jeez. Holy crap. I forgot. You have to get back on the ladder here. This is a scary place. You have to kind of reach around the corner and get on that ladder without falling down the elevator shaft, which is... This is not too much fun to do, but I'm hoping there'll be something up here I can have, like a weapon or something. You never know. Some maps, they don't spawn
Oh, man,
anything
you've
on the
got
roofs, and
tattoos.
some of them
What the
spawn
hell?
really generous loot on the roofs.
You've got
There's more
tattoos?
pumpkin seeds.
Never seen it.
So you have to go up and check. And these ones are far enough apart that you can't jump across.
Tell us. how
So
did
that's
you
going to
get
be interesting.
I spawned
Nothing
with a
so
lot of
far.
them,
I think we're going to have to say that nothing spawns
Right.
on the roofs. Because usually they're right
Guys,
around these red
now-
things.
Journey to
Boy,
the
look at
break
all
of
these
day.
apartments. They're all jammed in like
Obviously, once
sardines.
Ferris is in a bit better
And
condition.
not a thing on them.
Before we do
It makes
that,
you wonder why they
does anyone need
pepper
it?
their maps with them, because
Do you need help?
basically they're just places for people to fight each other, I think, more than anything.
Go on, take
No,
your,
I can't
take
slide
your
down because I don't have any gloves.
bandana off your face.
You know, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say Big Crag right now, because this is I guess some kind of sneak peek, and they sent it to me privately, so I better not. But I think it's like a first look kind of thing. So now I know you can get all the way down. You just can't get all the way up without going through the elevator shaft. So
Turn into a Z.
excuse me while I wind my way down here. I'm gonna make everybody sick. So it's some kind of Stalkers-esque map. And I've never played Stalkers before, but that usually means that they have some really creepy animals and people. So you can't bet that what you're seeing is like a normal Zed or a normal creature. You might see something like the cat dogs on Pripyat. Oh, there's a Zed right there. Let's see how hard they are to kill. Oh, this is a mummy. Lordy, lordy. This might have been a bad mistake. But sometimes the harder ones to kill give you good loot. There we go. Only trouble is, I don't have anything to open it with. Holy crap, that guy scared me. There's another one up there. Maybe this one will have a knife. Is this a normal one? Nope, same thing. Oh my god. Well, we'll try. If we die, we're only about 15 meters down. Oh wow, he's scary. Look at those eyes. Holy crap. Wow. Oh, I got lots of bleeds. I don't know if I can kill this guy. I guess we're gonna find out. I did. Alright. Hot dog. Don't engage with those ones. Okay. Note to self. I think this is going to use up all my bandages. There's the experiment over. And he didn't have anything. Booger. Okay. Well, now I've got a can of food to eat. There are really scary Zeds floating around. I can't open it, so I need something sharp. Oh, there's an even scarier looking one. Oh, here's something that looks like it's lootable. I don't run into any more freakazoids. Yeah, me either. That was, I think I may have seen that one from a distance at the end of my sights with a gun. But I've never seen one up close and personal like that. And I don't know if you can, oh, there we go. Give me back my can. I don't know if you can, how easy it is to kill them, but with a gun, but boy, it's not too easy with fists, that's for sure. My fists of fury were a little lacking. Okay, let's see. And I will keep the worn pants so that when I get a sharp thing I can... Oh, wait. Oh, hey. I almost missed that. Super handy. And I think it's loaded. Hard to tell. Nope, it might not be loaded because I don't see any bullet symbols. Wow, that scared me. I don't know if, I hope that wasn't too terribly loud for you guys, but boy, that one took about a half a year off my life. Alright, I'll get in these places and see what we can find. Please have a knife. There we go, there's a hat.
I'm good, thanks.
We'll put that up here, back here. Even if I don't catch them up, it's kind of fun to be part of the group. Alright, there's some bullets and a hat. Oh, I'm looking dookie. There's something. There's some pants. I just got new pants, but these have 20 slots. They are pristine and medium. These are pristine and medium. I think I'll stick with the black ones. Those look kind of cool. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to loot here, possibly. So maybe I can catch some. I'll break and get a
Just
knife.
towards the bridge, guys. I was just scoping it out. If you just come towards it, I'll see.
I don't see any upstairs in this particular building, so. Guys, do the fruit trees bear fruit on this map? Do you know?
Don't.
Car is right there.
Is there anything in it, Chris?
We have to hope for a knife. Oh, or a can that you can open. Even better. What is this that I'm eating? Cat food. Okay. With cat food, I eat 5 bites. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I put it away for later, and that's gonna. You just have to wait until your arrows are going back down.
Oh, nice.
Oh, pristine. That'll be good. I can make that into good bandages as soon as I. Oh, you know what? I wonder. As soon as I find a shirt. Oh, hey. Oh, a find of all finds. Here we go. We got a water bottle.
Get one of them Longhorns.
That is a great find.
There's also a box of.
If we get desperate, we can drink that water.
I'm taking the nails.
Okay. Now we're going out the other door. I have a bad habit of going through a building and then out the other side and not realizing I have. Okay. Did I come through here? I might have. I think this is the one I came in originally. Oh no, there's more stuff here. Okay. I must have been coming from the other direction. That's what happens. I go in one door and out the other. I get so turned around. Alright, now I got cool red shades. And then you go upstairs to check, because there's, depending on which building you're in, yeah, there's an apartment up here. Sometimes can have stuff. Hopefully a knife. This isn't the best apartment for finding stuff, but it's a good one. Really need a knife or something sharp. And I can open my food. Okay, I've been through all of that. Yep. Alright. So that's where that door comes out. I think I came out that door. Let's see. I think I was going this way. Though I'm not absolutely sure. I'll hop in here and look. This is how you get so turned around, because all these buildings look alike. And you're going in one door and out. Oh, that's a good find. That's a sewing kit. So I can fix my shirt, or I can look for a different shirt. Oh, another can. Another cat food. Alright, so I'm already sick. That's not good. I'm not sure why. Could be the cat food. All servers have different rules over the food, but you gotta eat what you've got. Alright, could be that the cat food here poisons you, I don't know. Oh, there's bullets. Alright, so now I've got 3 different kinds of bullets, none of which fit the one gun I have. That's typical. And that's it. You can never go upwards on these ones. Once you get to this, see this little building, this little room, you don't even bother going any higher. Because you're going to go anywhere. Oh hey, some different shoes. Pristine bad, pristine low. So we'll stick with the ones we've got. Although those are stylish. Yeah, so alright. I'm gonna go back out the back.
None of us know how to fly that thing. Oh.
Alright. Go down here and go this way. See what else we can see. Okay, that was a pretty small building. Alright, we came in, we've done this building. Let's run up here. We're not making any headway toward them, but we have to be fed first, so fed and armed and all that. Do our best to get prepared. Otherwise we just become a burden on the group by not having anything. Alright. We have a sling for a gun. We're prepared for a gun. Alright, we've got oh wow, those stack.
Okay, did it throw you straight out
Like
the game?
61. These are 22, so I'll just stash the rest of my 22s in there. In the hope that I find a Oh, I see a deagle in the corner. All right. A deagle, pristine deagle. Oh, hot dog, and that can go right in there. I think that's 357. No mag though, and I don't have any 357s. But ooh, food!
I've
Yay!
got one too, see.
Still don't have anything I can open the food with, so this is handy. And in here you have to kind of get an angle and look below, because stuff will
Say again.
come in low on the wall and you'll miss it. Okay. Let's go over here. Just try to, wow, look at that sky color, it was really cool. Boy, it's verdant. Oh, hey, there's a mag for a CR75. Oh, that's cool. And it carries 9x19s. I think I've got some, so I'll just load them in there. There we go. Alright, so I've got 2 guns that take 357, so we'll get rid of the Derringer. Because I'd rather shoot a deagle than a Derringer. And gosh, it would be so nice if I could find a knife.
Well, we just await Holly.
Get around here and kind of lean around the corner so you can see if there's anything hiding behind that curtain. I found some stuff in that spot once, so once I keep looking. Okay,
Why is the
so
sky turning red?
It is turning quite red. I'm gonna have a look.
aha!
What
There
the
we
fuck
go.
is going on?
All right, now we're styling. Now I can open up my
I'm loading.
my baguettes and I can make rags.
Look at it.
Now we're way ahead. And I can make rags, I can make gloves, and the gloves will
Well, this is
protect my
killer.
hands so I can slide
Very
ladders.
storm, is it?
This is a tremendous boost. If I get 2, there we go. And I'll cut
See,
these ones
diet.
up to keep as bandages. I figure if I cut up the pristine stuff to use for
Beautiful.
bandages, I cut up the worn stuff to use for hands. Then just make sure you can keep them separate. And anything you have left over you use for starting
Absolutely.
fires. There we go.
I've never seen anything like
Put that on my here. Put my deagle on here. And my
Well, I'm sharing this moment with
bandages
you, sir.
on here. And then make hand wrappings. Yeah, I'm learning as I go. I'm doing pretty well on the PvE. I can usually survive pretty well once I get going. It's this first stage where you have nothing and you're struggling. That's the hard part. Alright, now let's eat something. Something nutritious. We can eat this whole thing and save that space.
Thank you, Time Wizard.
And I think I just have a cold, so that means that as soon as I can get those up into the white range, the cold will go away. If I can keep it up there. Okay, so you can't make anything out of the...
Creepy
Can't make anything out of cans here. Well, that was a good find. Definitely worth checking in these apartments, though, if you're playing this game, because there are, or not apartments, these kind of buildings. Even if you don't find a lot, just a couple of things can make or break.
Did you say there was 3 or 8?
Oh, hey, there we go. There's 357s and alcohol, so I can disinfect my bandages. And
got a box
a
on
knife.
me, Holly.
Geez, I really need something bigger to hold everything. But let's get my deagle loaded.
Might pick them both up.
At least I can put one bullet in.
At my feet, Holly. There's
Oh, I have to,
there's a box
before I
here.
do that, I have to open the box. Bless me. Sorry about that, folks.
At
My character
Holly.
has a
Other
bit of
side.
a head cold.
Yes.
Right.
I might have to throw out some ammo I can't use right now. In order to... Oh, that's a beauty.
Sorry. I just want to be
Okay. Wish I could figure out what to do with this knife.
I just want to be
I think I'm gonna repair my
Yes.
shirt.
Just in case.
So I think that
Is
might be
there any-
partly why
Should we all be prepared?
he's cold, because he's running around with a
Wait a minute. Should
damaged
we all be
shirt. I
prepared?
don't like to do that too much at the beginning.
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Yeah, I got 6 bullets at 9-4.
I'll just take it up to damaged from badly damaged so that I'm not freezing my ass off, so to speak. I have a knife, so I don't need that knife. Okay. We'll keep the bigger one. And these, I think,
Oh,
are...
there's another box down there.
Oh. Oh, please be at the airfield in 10 minutes. Well, I don't know if I can get there. These are pristine bad, so we'll leave those behind.
We don't want any of that.
I'll take the paper.
That's good for us. That means we might be left in peace to see these pyramids.
They're off seeing a pyramid. Me, I'm just trying to get food. Alright.
They're commonly are bad, actually.
Okay. I think I've been there. I think I've been here. Pretty sure.
Still, you haven't got the...
Yeah, I've been here. The door's
facial
open.
character that, Ferris.
And I believe I've been over here. Yep, so I've been to all these places. And I'm kind of heading away from where I need to go, but I do need stuffs. I never find... Oh, I might find a melee in this place. I usually don't find things of any use in these kinds of buildings, but the industrial type stuff. But in this case, they might have a melee. If you can get into the building. There are buildings on here that you go to and you can't even get in. Like this one, I don't think you can get in. I'm not going to climb all the way up there to just discover I can't get in up there. Yeah, so you can't even get into that building. And you have to climb up a ginormous ladder. So look at the map. And see, I'm heading in the wrong direction. There's the airfield, so I want to avoid that. There's a dead village over here. So I might head to that, but in the interim I don't have anything to eat, so I was kind of working my way over that way. So I think I'll continue on down past this little road here and try to find some more lootable buildings.
I am.
That's the only place I'm finding food.
It's hard to see.
My poor guy is sick. I need to keep his hydration up.
Up that way.
And when you're sick, your hydration just goes south fast, so if I could find a well, I could get maybe some water in my bottle and pound that.
We're all good. Here we go.
Nothing there.
I'll have you.
Nope.
So do I.
Okay. We'll go super slow. Probably means we're about... Did we get kicked after that last time? Can't remember.
Not right away.
We need
but
weapons and we need food.
Probably a couple of minutes after that.
They're doing something with
Doors
the
open could mean that somebody else has been through here.
I'll drive super slow.
Oh, there's
okay,
another
guys,
one of
just in
those.
case.
Yeah, no bullets in. I could load it, but I
Whatever
can't
you
carry
do,
it.
Ferris, do not press F.
Oh yeah.
Do not press F.
Sammy had a little bit of a bad experience with flying in a helicopter, and somebody told him for a scenic view, press F. And he fell out of the helicopter.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ferris.
He's a little salty about that still. I would be
Don't
too,
know what
I
you're
think.
talking about. What? Yeah, they're dangerous, the trees, Ferris. You know them.
Okay, there's nothing there. I can't remember if I've been here or
There
not.
we go, guys.
I'm going around in circles. Oh, nope, I haven't been here. Oh, I have been here. There's a knife there.
Hey, I'm not looking.
Okay, so this side I've been on. I've been there. Okay, I came through the block, so we'll go over here. See if there's anything down this way. Look at the sky, though. Isn't that weird?
Oh, that was super fast.
Okay, that was the building we couldn't get into. So, I don't see any other buildings.
Alright, let me just pull up M.
Alright, we've been along here. We've done all of this.
We're just going to travel the...
And we didn't get anything in apartment building.
I think the coastline. I'm not sure if there's roads that take us direct to our target.
Fighting Zeds without viable weapons is a little rough. I haven't been in this building before.
So we just take a rough route.
I don't think.
Rock bottom.
Well, I might have been, yeah. I have been. Because I decided not to take those green jeans.
That's weird.
Okay.
Need a river?
Yeah, Holly.
I don't think we've been along here because there's a church up here. Can't get in that door. Oh, hey, look at there. There is beans. These ones that you can get open and you can just eat the whole can. I like those the best.
Here we go.
Because you can just eat them while you walk. Just keep on walking and going. And check all these chairs around in these places. Because I found some really good stuff sitting on the seats of the chairs.
I feel bad. We left Cat behind.
That's okay. That's okay, guys. I'm still... Oh, are you in a vehicle?
Yeah, we'll come and get you once we'll come and get you.
That sounds good whenever you're ready. I'm just looting and trying to stay alive. Okay. Now see there's, I've got lots more storage, so that's cool. Alright, and that's another deagle, a pristine one. Holy moly, what's up with the pristine deagles? I'm not going to argue. But that's all damaged, so now I'm in a nice warm one. So my situation is improving.
Yeah, I think we've got to go up a mountain.
Ooh, I just heard a really scary noise. What's funny is, there's a gentleman at my house who is cutting down a tree in my backyard, and I can't differentiate the noise that he's making doing that from game noises. So every so often I hear this weird rumble, and I don't know if it's him or... I think I've been here. Have I been here? Yes, I have.
Right,
okay.
we will get out that.
Sorry, guys. You'll see if you start playing yourself how easy it is. Of course, oh, it's a Brian. I am also notoriously bad at directions, so
no, we're not.
I apologize in advance for my ineptitude there. Hi, Chronic Heels. Welcome in. I am stuffing the bear with stuff. I just found Brian. We call him Brian because it says Brian on his name tag.
Does that mean we can go up it?
And Brian is protects the things that you put inside the bear. So we are trying to keep him, trying to keep stuff that might get damaged from doing so. There's a mag for IJ, and I have some, oops, I have some more bullets for that. So if I find the gun, I'll be all set.
Does anyone know what handbrake is in chat?
Spacebar.
You should go back and get a run up.
Yeah.
Are you guys doing Tokyo Drifts? I think they are. Okay, that was a good find. Now if I can just... Oh, sometimes these are blocked off with a big grid, and sometimes they are not. The Enduro helmet is super good for protecting your head from Z attacks, so I'm going to put that on. Now I think I can cut this up into rags. No, I guess maybe not. Can't cut up hats, that's interesting.
Well, that's the next solution.
Right. This is going to keep your head protected, and also up at the very top of the stairs, usually around the corner or at the end of the hall, there's a nice little apartment. This is where I would live if it were up to me. Oops, sorry guys, that's my dogs. They're having a little trouble dealing with the guy who's cutting down the trees. There's a little noisier out here. Oh, hot dog, look at this, guys. It's a find. Alright, let's see. We'll put the bear in there. Put our water bottle in there. We'll put that in there. And we'll put a little bit of ammo in there.
So I know that when we was doing the anime...
Oh, sorry, I didn't update that. This isn't Deer Isle. This is a new map, and I was invited to join. They did not say to display it publicly, so I'm just being a little cagey on that front.
Maybe if we go upside.
So, apologize, but I can't tell you what map I'm on right now.
It's working.
It's a new map. And I don't know if it's been fully released, so I apologize on that one. I didn't update that, but I just hopped on so quickly because they invited me to join them. And so...
To the pyramid. Here we go.
Oh, they're going to the pyramid.
Sorry if I'm missing you guys in chat. I'm so sorry.
Onto the pyramid!
Onto the pyramid.
Oos, oos, adventure!
Hey! Don't know what's on the other side of this hill. Hopefully not a sheer drop.
I don't know what's on any side. This is the fun of it. I love to explore. This is why. Yeah, I can't get in there.
We're alive.
Oh, I've been in there. You can't get in these green ones. Let's see. We've been here. Pectabapalera. Okay. We're getting. Oh wow. I don't know about you, but the rain looks red.
I see one.
It doesn't look too healthy. Okay, let's get in here.
Eyes on the road, Sammy. You almost hit a
I
tree.
know, yeah.
That rain looked red to me. I'm not sure I should be standing out in that. Oh, we've been here. Okay.
Look, there she
So these
is.
are all I've kind of circled back around.
A holiday.
All right. So let's see. I think we've been through that rack. So we've probably been through this one too. I'll just peek over the. Yep, we've been there. We can tell because the doors are open.
Alright, get ready. The monster.
So I think we've been here too then. That one has a locked
Here is
back
the
door.
voice.
Oh, snake, watch out!
Yep. Oh no, snakes, not snakes. Lord Almighty, I hate snakes. Oh, here's a building. I don't know whether we've been in this building.
Get on the car!
I think we have. We'll go down. I think we've been here. Oh, maybe not. The door's not open. Yeah, my first exposure to it, so we'll have to see. Ah, yeah, we've been here. We just haven't. We didn't go out the front door. Thought so. I thought so. There seems to be a building over this way that I don't think I've been to. Oh, nope, it's that one. Okay. So I'm kind of going around in circles in that.
There's still the snakes around.
Oh, Lord Almighty, I'm not sure I want to go where there are snakes. Alright, so check the map. And I'm pointing in the wrong direction, so I want to go this way.
Oh my god, I'm here.
We'll just get out of this area. We do have a little bit of food now, or we feel a little bit better. Still don't have any water, though. We have a water bottle. I'm going to see if there's anything more off to the sides, but I don't think so. Not in the immediate vicinity. I checked apartments, and there just wasn't anything up there. So we'll get out of here and hope for the best. One thing I should check, although I'm not sure I like the idea of drinking red rain, is whether you can catch rain in a bottle. Because on some servers you can. I'll put something else in there for now. I'll put my bandages. And try to hold this in your hand and see if it'll fill. Nope. Doesn't give you, well, hang on. Empty, drink, empty. Nope.
Please drive upon it.
Doesn't give you that option. Alright, well, it was worth a try. If there's an airfield out here, there might be melee type loot, so we're not really equipped for it, but we might be able to gather up some stuff. Also, though, I think some kind of event. Oh, try my pot. Good idea. Nope. Though, I now have, that reminded me, if I find a water source. I mean, if I get desperate, and I'm already yellow water. So if I get desperate, I will drink the water in my thing. I'm already sick anyway. But if you drink water that's bad and you get sick, you get really sick. Whereas if you just are thirsty, let me double check. Oh Christ, I'm headed in exactly the wrong direction. I don't know how I manage that, but I do it every time. Okay. Now come out of the trees. I thought I heard a bear just now, so we're gonna hope not.
Right, Holly, I'm going to pull the car in front.
If we hear a bear, I'm just gonna let the bear hit me the first time. Because fighting a bear is not possible in my current condition.
Oh no!
And sometimes if you let them maul you,
Everyone okay?
Then they leave you alone after.
Is that one off the car?
Like a really bad first date.
Yeah, are you off the car, man?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's that building, so I'm gonna go buy that. I've already been there. I was gonna try cutting around it to Dead Village. I was heading to Dead Village. Is that good? And then down to South Dead Village. I think they're busy. And I don't want to hit any more of those freaky Zeds either.
Thank you, Sammy. Thank you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
How's your health?
Who, me? Or some other? Ah, I'm stuck. There we go. That's how I get off the beaten track. I veer around the trees. Next thing you know, I'm 5% off, and then I'm 10% off. And come to airport for event. I don't think I want to do that, so let me try to skirt around it. I am kind of headed right for it, though. Oh, it's slowing down on the rain. The one nice thing about the rain, though, I have to admit, is that the Zeds don't hear you as much. I won't say they don't hear you, but they don't hear you as much. There's a building up ahead here. I hope it's something I can sneak up on. I hope I haven't already been here. Oh, I hear one of those big bad kind. Yeah, we need to get inside. Whew. Boy, I hope they can't smash down the door. Oh gosh, that sounds like some kind of wildcat. Can you guys hear that? Oh my gosh. That's freaking me out a little bit. Oh good, now I have a full complement of pristine bandages, and I will go ahead now and disinfect them. I don't have much disinfectant, although what's in those little bottles seems a little deceptive, because I've disinfected quite a few bandages with that tiny little bit in the past. So that's good. That's very good. Alright, can't go up.
Someone's been here. Stay frosty.
Wonder if we can see what's after us. Can't take that knife now that I have more room. Ooh, some 22s. So if I find a MK2, I can.
No, man.
Can you hear that guy growling away outside? Oh, I don't know. Well, we can't go anywhere else in here.
Don't step through.
I don't see him. I think he's over here.
Oh,
Just have to hope he can't break down doors. I
I think he stepped through. Oh, Sammy.
Another deagle?
He can't help himself.
He was right. He can't tell you.
I didn't touch the tip.
Oh, there's a viable melee. It's not perfect, but it might fit in our spot, so we can.
Well,
Nope.
now what?
It lit up green, but it doesn't go there. We'll put that in a melee spot and use that to pound things with. Tenderize them. I want to see what's making the sound. Maybe I don't. Oh, yikes.
Right, Sammy. Looking at the map. Are you down on island?
Whoa. Hey, big boy. Hey, big boy. Come on over here. Let's see what you look like. Yeah. Come on over the fence. Come on over the fence.
Got him!
Oh, man. Oh, God. I hope he's not behind me.
Dead Island, yeah. Fuck, I'm so far away.
Oh my god, what is this?
Or on their island, I believe.
Oh, you must be really close.
Is there?
Maybe you can't jump fences. One can only hope.
Back to you.
Holy crap.
No.
Okay, we're gonna go upstairs. Sounds like he's percolating coffee at the same time. Blah. I wish I could get a look at him. Oh, it might be one of those big red fellas that we ran into at the beginning. Holy crap. He's not far away. He's like right outside that wall. Oh, it does sound creepy. Get to the chopper! Okay, we're running for it. We're running for it. Whether we've been in here or not. Whew. Have we been in here? I think we have. This is where we got the first set of stuff from. Shit. So we want to loot, but we also don't want to die. Yike. Run. Run for it. Run for it. Oh, hey, there's a car down there at the end. Oh, pants. Aw, those are 20. I look pretty good the way I am. I mean, you gotta think about drip even in times of terrible stress. Ah, come to me. Okay, now I've got 2 water bottles. I think I'll get rid of the hammer. Useless. Useless in a pinch. And tenderizing meat. Another kukri. Don't need another one. But let's make sure that one's pristine. This one's pristine. Okay. We're good. Oh, he's after me.
Can anybody use an augment?
Oh man, they're finding guns already. Good guns. They've been on here quite a while, so I'm at the beginning stages of terror and panic.
No one has an aug?
Not me, no.
Apparently that thing, oh, there he is. I just saw which one it is. It's that gray thing. Oh shit. Did it shut? Oh, thank God. Now shut this one quick, because they frequently work their way around. Holy crap, guys. Oh, man, he's quick. Oh, lordy. Boy, I hope it's all locked up. Ah, no! It's not! Shit. Oh, but then he had, the other one had beans, and it wasn't that hard to kill. Nothing. You bastard. Excuse my French. But that means there's a door open somewhere. Oh, that one. I've been up there, so we'll just shut that door. And there's nothing here, and this is one of those ones where there's just marginal stuff. Oh, there's another one. Alright, we've been over there. I don't think we've been over here yet. We'll find out in a minute. You gotta savor the times where you can actually jump over the fence. I might have been here.
That sounds like a joke.
I'm so busy, like, freaking out over the sound that, I can't... Why can't I get that door to shut? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. I can't shut that door so he can come in behind me. Ooh, red sweater, that'd be cool. But, carry enough stuff. Might have already been here before, because I'm getting a little turned around. Oh, no, I don't think I have been. There's a P1. I still need water. Oh, this is a much better jacket. But, pristine high. I mean, it's not super much better. I think I'll stay with the one I have. I think the reason mine's a little bit lower is just because it's wet. So,
Oh, that's loud.
I look good in this
my
one.
God.
That one's a nice coat, too. But,
Is that you, Sam?
Yeah, I see.
alright. Pristine and best.
There should be a lot of bodies.
Pristine and high. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh man.
Oh.
There are a ton of noises going on to attend to. There's no ammo in there. I think we're gonna eat a little bit more of our cat food. Five. Alright. We're gonna try to get out of here.
Alright.
Have I been in this one? I don't know.
We're coming, Sam!
Nope, I have not. Shells. Shotgun shells, that's encouraging. And an alarm clock. Because, you know, they're so useful. Okay, pristine low, pristine bad, and soaked. So we'll switch out our shoes. They're exactly the same shoes, so they'll be nice and durable. Okay. Now we've been over there because we were going toward this Humvee.
Behind you.
Oh my gosh, is this drivable? Looks like somebody crashed it.
Do you think they're just going to keep spawning it?
Yeah.
This might be drivable. Oh, I've got one destroyed tire. No spare. It doesn't say about the batteries and stuff. Let me see if I can get in it, and if I can get it to work, I can drive it.
Forward.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh, I think they got it stuck against this wall. Shoot. Come on, maybe you can do it. Come on. I think it's backing up a little bit. Okay, now let's stop it. Okay, one other option
ACP rounds.
Yes.
is to get between it and the wall and push it. And sometimes,
Oh no, I'm empty. All my guns are empty.
sometimes if you do it a few times in the right place, it'll back away from the wall. I think though the damaged tire is causing trouble here. It's backing up a little bit each time. I think if I get between it and the wall, it's likely to squash me. Because somebody told me you can drive these things if you, even if you only have 3
I'm not sure where.
tires.
Holly, did you die or something? What happened?
Yeah, I died in the portal. The admin's gonna come over and teleport me.
It is pushing away from the wall a little bit at a time.
Oh no.
Let's see if it's making any headway to make it drivable. Okay. Come on, baby. If I had any car doors, I could maybe put it underneath. If you have car doors, sometimes you can put them underneath and, oh, it rolled forward, damn it. Come on, baby, come on, you can do it. It's pulling away, it's backing away, a little bit at a time. Come on, baby, you can do it. It is moving, I just don't know whether it's moving enough. Come on, baby. Nope, I don't think I'm going to be able to get it out of here. Unfortunately. Well, that would have been sweet.
Yeah, I don't know. Was you poisoned by the snakes?
I think that's why people abandon it. I might go in the right, anything like the right direction would be a good idea. Nope. think
Oh,
I'm
guys,
headed
if
right
you-
back where I
I'm full of ammo,
originally
aren't
came from.
I? Sue, I've got some shotgun shells down there.
Jeez, can I find
Where?
somewhere?
Nothing
Not much.
wrong with your shot here.
I may have been here because all the doors are open.
Nice, more, Sue. Does anyone fire?
Man, I
cowboy
can't get very
bullets?
far, can I?
19 of them.
Right, let's just head in the right direction
Oh, I've got a deagle actually.
to the
I'll take that.
Take those back.
Yeah.
village and hope I can get there from here before I expire.
Use it there.
Oh, there's a guy, one of those red guys. Shit, run. Those are hard to kill. The white skeleton-y guys are okay. The big red terrifying ones beat the crap out of me.
Guess why they call it.
And since I'm already
Dead
sick,
Island.
I'll probably end up back at the beach.
I'm gonna check this truck over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably Harley.
There's some buildings. This is how I get off
Yeah,
the
I
beaten
think
path.
it's the admin.
One of the many ways. Is this something I can rob? Or excuse me, borrow from? Oh, these never have anything. They have one thing sitting in the middle. And it's usually marginally useful. But on this case, that is a useful thing. Hot dog. 24 spots. Guys, we are getting there. Little by little. Let's see, I'm going to eat some more of that food. Just trying to keep topped up. See what this is. Ooh, rope, guys. Things are looking up. If I get a rope, then I should be able to fish at some point. I still don't have a backpack, but we're making headway. There's a pipe wrench. Another pipe wrench, or tire iron, I mean. Yeah, so 2 tire irons. Lantern that needs a big old gas canister.
I hear you, yeah. You okay?
Not too shabby though. Normally these places are devoid of anything useful. Another piece of rope. Some wire. I think I'll leave the wire. It takes
Yeah,
up
thank
quite an
you,
amount of
thanks.
space in your backpack. Lots of rope. Ooh, melee. There we go. That's a melee. Alright, we'll put that on there. And we'll put the kukri back on the 3rd spot. And we'll put...
Can we even get off this island?
do we have anything else that shoots? I don't think we do. Nope. Nothing else shoots. So we'll just leave that spot open until we find something else. Alright. That was a good find. Oh,
No, not at the moment.
we are not deterred from getting into buildings to loot. We
What
are...
do you
You
need?
cannot keep me from loot. You may block the door, but you cannot keep me from the loot. Although it might be a little
What do
difficult
you
to
need?
get out.
What rounds?
Oh, hey. This is somebody's base.
Down at 40.
Oh, wow, look at that. That's so cool.
I have a whole box.
Oh, this
here.
is a destroyed base. That's what this is. Nothing of any use. But that was one cool looking flag. Let me pick that up again. Chicken. Put that back in there.
Anything else?
In
I
there.
got more. Hold on.
Do I have anything I can give them? I'll give them a piece of paper to
On the ground, Sam.
thank them for their hard work.
Uh,
That's disheartening because you do all the work to
alright.
build a
This
base and
mag
then somebody
holds
just comes
5,
along and
6,
smashes your door.
5.5645 if anybody needs the ammo out of it.
I
It
need
is
to
interesting
ammo
that they've
out
had base
There you go.
builders on here already though.
I think so. I think that's what you said
Definitely
earlier.
interesting.
5, 6, 4, 5. Yeah, that's
Also, Holly.
I hope there's no scary big guys in.
AR-15.
What's that? Okay, now a burlap sack and a rope. I think I can make that into a backpack if I can remember how to do it. Gloves. Hot dog.
Yeah, I did.
Gloves. We're getting there, guys. I think the... Oh. There's a battery for a truck. A net. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I think what I need is 3 sticks and a rope. So I need to find a tree I can break down into sticks.
I have plenty.
Well,
You watch, as soon as you do this, then the next thing that you see will be something that you can,
rounds. I can give
a
you some.
backpack that you can just take away. That's how it works. Oh, thank you for coming on in, everybody. I hope you're having fun. This is a super new, I'm having a lot of fun checking out a new server. Now this is going to be, oh, not sharpen, not sharpen. This is going to be, I think,
I don't.
the 3 sticks I need and then the rope. And then you take that with the rope. Craft fence
308?
kit,
I do have 308.
flagpole. Maybe not.
Hold on,
Alright.
load them.
Do I take this with the rope?
Does anyone want an M4? I got 2.
Burlap courier bag, yes please.
Fully loaded.
And then once you've done the burlap courier bag,
Yeah.
then I think I can take the sticks and make it even bigger. I think.
And where are these?
Okay, let's see. I think it's 3 sticks. We'll hope. We'll hope. Craft burlap backpack. Yes, please. The first time I've ever done that successfully. I had it explained to me a couple times, but I've never actually done it. So this is cool. This will give us, I don't know how many slots, but we'll... Oh, sweet. 42 slots. Oh my gosh, you guys were rich.
I just dropped, sorry.
There we go. Look at us. Oh, it's so cute too.
I did it.
That was my very first time doing that. Now, I'll tell you what. We're moving right along here. And we got our dookie blue cargo pants. We look sexy, especially with our Enduro helmet on. Alright, so now we have a backpack, so let's go back and get that other rope that we left behind. So that we can go fish. Gotta think ahead on this game. Okay. That's pristine rope. There was another one. There it is. We'll just take them both, just in case we need to build a couple of fishing rods. Of course, I don't have any hooks or anything, but, you know, one step at a time. And there's one over there, too. This one is connected to those, but this is different. We're making progress. Oh, there's another one. I think 2 will be enough. Ooh, nails. Oh, super. Those are so valuable on every server, especially where there's base building, but the nice thing about it is if I find a baseball bat, I can put them in there. And then I can make a Lucille variant. Oh my gosh, look at this. I could probably sell these for a spa trip to Cairo here. There we go. Let's run over there and see what this other building is about. Alright. Oops. We don't get stuck in a tree. Okay. This building...
Alright, we good to go, Claire?
There we go. I think this is one of those great big, like, vehicle... Oh, this is somebody's base, too.
Oh, okay, yeah, we'll hold on.
Oh my gosh, they've got stuffs.
420 ton.
Oh, in a garden.
420 ton, hang on, we're going in 1 sec.
Hello, the base. Anyone home? Oh, guys. It's missing a headlight. It's got a thing, an empty gas canister. We got a straight run at the door. Oh, this is so slick. Probably thieving is not allowed if I had to guess.
Alright, guys.
Yeah, you can't on this server. If you steal something, you probably get booted because I saw the note saying
I'm
Oh,
expecting
and they've
to
got a
see them in
flagpole too, so
waves like we just
yeah,
did,
you're
right?
getting deep shit if you steal from them. But you know, if anything's not nailed down, or you know, I'm starving and it's dire circumstances. Ooh,
So I didn't even realise that was a portal. I thought it was
I've
like a
got my
shiny blue
pan.
stone.
I wonder if I could take their,
So
if
I
they
went
would
to
mind
touch
if I
it.
took the head torches.
I went
If
to
that would
touch
be
it,
something that would get me bannable. I hope not. And maybe a lighter. They've got 3. They'll never miss it. Okay. I won't steal too much stuff. Oh, wow. Look at this. They've got great stuff. What did that say? Someone is robbing you? I hope not. Oh my gosh. They've got all kinds of stuffs. Well, we won't take too much. Just a little couple things to help us survive. Man, lordy.
Oh shit.
They really should have secured their door. Wow, this is... Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm so tempted. But I'm afraid that if you take stuff like this, you're definitely going to get kicked off. I was kind of thinking about trying to steal their car, but... Okay, so this is all within one tenant. Interesting. I didn't know you could do this. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. There might have been a full canteen in the barrel. That's a good point. I could empty that into my bottles. Oh, I would like to take one of these. A SG5 would be okay. I don't have a mag for it, but... Oh, I've got a baby AK. Whatever the heck... Oh, that's a Viga. Jeez, I wonder if they'd even notice. They would. No doubt they know what their inventory is. But I don't think they would begrudge somebody a full canteen. Was it in here that the canteens were? No.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
I think it was up in this room. Oh, it was in here, was it? There. Yep, there's a full canteen. Now, I don't know if it's treated water, but... I think I'm gonna... Oh, in the barrels? Yeah.
Wow, I know what I call this.
See, I'm not
dead
gonna take the
Lying
canteen,
in the
because
little
I've got
hammer
2
there.
water bottles. But I don't know what's in them. So what I'm gonna
island.
do...
My God, you had all this ammo, Holly.
Oh, wait, no, don't drink it, you idiot.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
I want it to empty. You have to get out and away from this. Oh, they've got a fireplace and everything. How do I get the
There's a
symbol?
bottle down there for you.
You know what? I am just gonna drink it. I didn't like to steal, but I'm just gonna drink it and put it back. And hope it's good, because I'm on red water. I'm just gonna drink the whole kit and caboodle.
M4 ammo.
And hope that it
I don't
wasn't
know what
poisoned.
size, to be honest.
Because that would be like...
I think it's
That would be
Stalker.
such a ploy, wouldn't it? To stick a full one in and have it be poisoned. Now some of them, some of these, what's in here? Nothing. Okay, I've got that already. I don't need that. But, oh, I'd love to take that.
Is everyone's gun
But
condition?
that might make the difference between somebody being able to cook and not, so I'm not going to steal stuff like that.
My Mosin went down.
Steal some water, steal a lighter. I consider that life-saving stuff that they would give me if I asked
got
them,
one,
probably.
actually. Yeah.
Let's see, can I give them anything? And thank them for their generosity? Whether they knew it was generous or not. Let's give them another piece of paper. There we go, it's what we've got to give. And I took their headlamp, but I don't have any battery, so... Let's get out of here before I get caught. Man, that's amazing. That they just left their base right... That is pretty cool. They have left an unsecured base sitting out here in the middle of nowhere. Probably they expected nobody would come here, because it is kind of silly. Oh, there I can make another one. Now that I know how. Sweet. We are stoked. We have room. We have stuffs. I've got 2 ropes. I don't need any more. I've got nails, so if I find a bat, there's a hard hat, but I've got an enduro. Ooh, a shovel. There's my second melee, and I can use that to dig holes and stash stuff, or dig up other people's stashes, which is equally important. Oh, look there, guys. A whole nother thing of nails. Somebody's going to be happy to see me coming. Probably pound me over the head and take them, if I had to guess. Alright, now, which way am I headed?
Alright, is everyone good to
I want to go
press
back.
on?
I want to go toward that. Sammy, where are you guys now?
Oh, Cat, we're a long way away. We're on Dead Island. There's some silly person has to report it. We all have to follow them.
Oh, okay. I don't think I can get there from here, but I can go to a place called the Carnival. That'll be close.
Well, we're looking for a portal that gets us off of
Okay.
this island.
Well,
I'm
just-
not sure where that takes us to, so I'll let
Okay.
you know as soon as we're on mainland.
Sounds good.
I
I'm just
will be.
exploring and finding stuff, so it's all good. I found a drivable car in a big base, but I didn't want to steal it. And I found a drivable Humvee with a bad tire, so if worse came to worse, we could be mobile. Alright. Oh, we go down to this place. Seems to be in the... Am I going in the... Yeah, I'm going in the right general direction. I don't think I've been here before. It looks different. Has it stopped raining the whole time I've been here, do you think? I don't know. Dead City North, and it gives a time. But I don't know what that's all about. Maybe there's events going on, because they've opened up the server for people. Now remember, there are probably some of those creepy Zeds hanging around. Am I back to the same place I... Oh no, this looks different. So we'll start at the end. I don't know if I've been here before or not. I don't remember there being a red helmet, so I think this is different. Still sick, because I keep getting wet, probably. Oh yeah, this looks different. There's some green shells. If I could find a shoddy, I'd be all set. Be really well armed. Okay. There's a can opener. I never take can openers, to be honest. They take up room. I just use a knife, and then I sharpen up the knife.
Oh, I hear it.
I don't have a knife sharpener this time, but I do have 2 knives, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, I'll go over there.
Did you see that mag on the ground?
There's
Did
some
I
more.
drop?
Oh, yay. Now I can do a little bit more disinfection if I need it.
Guys, I lost you all.
How in the heck did she even get out? Right here?
Alright.
Somewhere.
We
Right
got
here.
some more bullets here. Oh, wow. We are really doing well. Oh, look, you can
Is it
stack
or
them.
is it not?
You can stack them much higher than you can.
And what's the ammo?
Can't stack those. That's
7.62,
very cool.
Which is
You can
7.62
stack them
per
in
round.
much larger stacks than you can regular bullets. Very cool. That thermos of water probably just saved my life, guys. Not gonna lie.
Sam?
Not sorry I stole it.
I'm still by the medical. by the
Okay,
well.
that's that
Oh,
way.
yeah, we're just down the street.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm not sure where Holly went.
It's a miracle to be light enough to
Using a
vault over fences. That's a
green, just in case we're stuck
unusual
on
circumstance for me.
so I'm just worried that I'm going to get hungry.
Oh, hey, food.
I've got plenty of food.
Don't forget to shut doors behind you, because I've done that before and then regretted it.
We have no
And
idea
there is
where
a
we're at, but-
P1 mag.
Right, I'm heading to this big...
9x19s.
This, whatever this building is, I've never seen
Don't
it.
have the gun,
I
so I'll
wanna
just
look
take
at
the
it.
mag.
I want to touch it.
We'll open this can. Oh, there's a
I
water
wanna see
bottle,
it.
too.
I am scouting for this teleport.
We're staying alive, folks. We're staying alive.
Sam,
And
I
we
have
still have a
feeling
whole
this is a
backpack
bad
to fill up.
idea.
Oh, so have you ever seen it?
No,
This kind of food, I only take 7.
bad idea.
6, 7.
Let's have a look.
I've not gotten sick yet, but you know, I don't know why I got sick
Holly,
at first.
we're
It
not
was
sure
either
where you are.
I got scratched by that Zed I fought at first,
I can't either.
or it
Has
was
force field. It's
me
just
eating the
one
cat
thing.
food.
Ah.
Since I don't know for sure,
Well, it does look
should
good.
probably be a little
I'll give it
judicious with the
that.
cat food
That's all it's
consumption.
for. It's doing its job.
Alright, I've got a little bit of water in each of those. I'm gonna hang on to them until I can definitely decide whether to keep any of them or not. Okay. Nothing. Okay.
Not yet.
Hi Rat Peck, welcome in. I am looting on a totally new map. Boy, I don't know my way around too well, so I'm just kind of going across streets, and I think I've been... Have I been over here? I don't know whether I have or I haven't.
Nasties in the woods, guys.
Yeah, we got some more guys.
Okay. Oh yeah, red helmet, I've been here.
308.
So then I came over here, and I think I've been both of these places. I need like a GPS that tells me where I've been. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I got that water bottle. Okay. So I've been all of these buildings. I think. I don't know if I've been here.
Oh,
Oh, I love the way they shout.
those move fast. Those
You
move
can
really
kind of live
fast.
vicariously, even though you're not part of that part of the adventure quite yet.
Oh shit. We are screwed.
I love Sue. I love Sue. So far, I think that there's been other people on here, but I think they've all been distracted by
There's more of them this way.
some event. Oh, you know what? I could make a face thing. Oh my god.
Run.
I'm not.
Run, Sue, I think I nearly
I
shot you
am
there.
running solo at the moment because I came on after the other
What's
members
wrong,
of my
Sammy?
party. So
I'm on my way.
I am kind of running craft armband, craft
Whoa.
eye patch, face
They're
wrapping.
throwing
There we
shit
go.
at us.
They're throwing shit at you?
Rocks at us.
Actual shit? Like to see that. Okay, I'm gonna put this on top of my other pile.
Damn it, I'm running out of ammo on everything.
Ooh, ammo. That's 76254. I think that's Mosin ammo. So, I always think, I get excited because I find ammo for a particular gun as if, oh, well, that means the next thing I find is going to be that gun, and then I never find that gun. And I think, well, either I got rooked or... Why is this gate not behaving properly? Oh well. We'll go this way. I don't know if I've been here before or not. I don't think so. Oh, I have not, for sure, because I would have taken Brian the second. Brian the first and Brian the second. And Brian will protect my lighter and my ammo. Get all that in there. And something else, something smallish. We'll put that P1. I don't think I have any other 9. Wait, I do have 9x19, but I'm not going to put it all in a P1 because I hate P1. Okay, now there's our Brian number 2. We'll slot him in there. Gonna get a little something to eat here.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Holly got kicked off.
stop throwing rocks at me.
Why did Holly get kicked?
I'm behind you, Holly.
Are
Yeah.
you behind me?
Yeah, the folks
I
on
am.
my team are BGP Sammy,
They're in more trouble.
No Fingers Ferris, Holly, who just apparently got kicked off, and myself. They went to, I think, they went to the Egyptian island. Oh, hey, there's some more. And then they got teleported somewhere else to the dead island. And I don't know where that is either, so I'm kind of just, at this point... Okay, I've done that whole building. At this point, I'm just kind of trying to loot up, get as much stuff as I can, and find them. Yeah, they're great, folks. I mean, this is... Oops. Holy crap, did you see that? If you are crouched or running and you hit jump,
I don't have a bandage. I've got
it
sewing
vaults you forward, like, and you have no control over it whatsoever. So be careful, especially if you're climbing a ladder. Don't ever climb a ladder crouched, because what it'll do is it'll throw you right off the roof. Okay, let's see. Have I been the whole place here? I think I have. I think I've been everywhere along here. So, next. Is there any other buildings back here? Oh, I can't get through there. Never mind. Okay, there we go.
yeah.
They actually have trees that stop you from moving. Let's get the map out, see where we are. And I'm heading away from the carnival, so I want to go back toward the carnival. Yeah, trying to get to this place called the carnival because it sounds fun. Although it's probably got scary clowns and stuff, so I may regret this decision. But I'm just basically ricocheting back and forth off our lootable buildings. Let's be honest. I think I've already been here. Have I? Don't know. I think so. Did I ever find anything in this kind of building? Not usually. But there's a saw. Don't know if that's useful, but I've got the space, so I'll pick it up.
Perhaps that's what we should do.
I don't know.
On it and reload. We might survive before.
Let's lock ourselves in a house. Don't come in here.
But just be careful.
Is there a
they will
restart?
kick the door down.
Is there a restart coming?
I'm not sure of that.
Okay, there's more base building stuff here. So that must be a big factor in this particular server. Sometimes you find stuff in the last stall, but very rarely. But you always have to check on that one chance. The day you don't look, the best loot ever spawns in there. Okay, I think that's another one of those. Yep. Alright, that's what I typically find in this building. Now somebody told me that these storms are not survivable, so you have to get in somewhere. But I don't know if that's true. Well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, now I want to go that way. We're having an adventure in distant. You see anything? It's my visibility. Oh, there's that tall building, and we've been that way. Or we've been a way that... I think so. It looks pretty small. It's got several islands. But so far anyway, it seems fairly small. I mean, I haven't spent a whole lot of time running. I've mostly been looting, trying to get my guy's health back up to snuff. I still got this darn cold because I just keep getting wet because it has been raining almost non-stop since I got here. So that looks like a building up ahead. Let me just double check. A little bit off. There we go. It is very nice that you can see yourself on the map without actually having to have a map, because that map takes up space in your bag, and this way you don't need to use that space for a map. But yeah, it seems to be fairly small. If I get in there and then I zoom in, you can see some other things popping up, like roads. That's the road I just went over. Dead City North is where we were just before. There's a Dead City Millie. It kind of looks like the red things might be Millies. So this will be interesting.
I'm on that, you know that thing I climbed? Just let me know when we move on. Okay.
Yeah.
I've got the high, I'm scared.
So I don't know when they're planning to release it wide, but it does seem it's been at least being tested for a while, because there was base building stuff and bases. Okay, I'm just going right for it. Good. So probably they're trying out stuff and making sure their spawns are okay, and now they're having actual load to test it out. Oops. Yep, there was a server restart or something. Some kind of hiccup. I don't know if that froze for everybody, but it sure froze for me. Yeah. They've been, there's been shooting and stuff. I don't know if there's other people on here that we know, but this is, I think the server of a friend of ours. A friend of a friend of ours. So, we got on here kind of by happenstance today. Yeah, people are really testing it out, shall we say. I came across a Humvee that had stuff in the back for base building, looked like logs. Okay, because of the rain, I really can't see very far. I think I'm like pretty much straight that away. So far, I've done okay. Trying to keep my guy from getting any sicker. His vision keeps blurring, but that's part of a normal cold, so he doesn't show any sign of blood illness, like no grunting and all that good stuff. But I would like to get him to a position where he's not coughing, because that just really makes it impossible to sneak up on anybody. Let's see if we've got anything we can eat while we walk along.
I think it's realized. Right.
You're welcome.
Five, 6, 7. Okay, there we go. Dude, I just stopped in the nick of time. Got my little stomach symbol. Oh, hey. Looky there. My nemesis. Oh, yeah, he was very wary. Shoot. I wonder if I dare shoot him. Tempted. Nope, I missed him. Damn it. Downhill is tough. Actually, anytime you're trying to kill a chicken, it's kind of tough. I urt him. There we go. I got him, little bastard. Alright, let's see. I'm going to switch that one up that way. Get our gigantic chicken in. And get back on our way. Alright, we're headed straight for it. I really love the fact that their map points to where you're going. Oops, I'm talking in game. I wonder how long I've been doing that. Probably a while. Oh, I know. I was trying to get that scary guy to come so I could punch him through the window. Huh. Supposedly, I'm almost to this place. Must be up on that hill. Or over that hill. Oh boy. Look at how weird those red shadows are. Pretty cool map though. I'm having a really good time. Oh, here we go. This looks like somebody don't want me in there. Oh lordy. There's a giant guy down there. Is that a statue or is that a guy? What is that?
I probably shouldn't, because I might attract more of those things. But I'm starting to starve again.
Has anybody seen that before? Is it a creature? Is it moving at all?
Super cozy.
That might be a creature.
Sorry, I didn't shut the door. I can see Ferris poking out of that door. Come on.
Is that your stomach?
Yeah.
I can't tell. I don't think it's moved the whole time I've been here.
looking after me a lot today, aren't you?
I guess we'll find out.
You probably expected that. You have watched.
That
it
is
a little
creepy
while.
as fuck.
The amount of times I starve and thirst.
Oh my god, look at that, you guys.
The Pete just walks around
That is
feeding me and
totally
looking after me
creepy.
and fixing my clothes and stuff.
Oh my gosh. Definitely gotta get that screenshot. Don't get your hand in the way of my terrifying screenshot. And here's another Humvee that's jammed into something. Somebody's
Holly,
a
you
lousy
gonna be
driver.
starting streaming then?
9x39,
something
so
you're-
somebody's gotta... Oh hey, these things spawn loot on top of them.
Well, maybe one day.
This Deagle has, or Colt has, bullets and a mag. Is that 9x19s?
Yeah, we'll just.
No, 45s. I've got some of those.
Holly
Hot
can just
dog.
be on this channel. This is mine and
Where can I
Harley's
put
channel
it?
now. So.
Put that up there. You load him in there.
Are you feeling sick yet?
Hot dog.
No, I'm doing good actually.
Let's load him up. Oh my gosh, you guys, we actually
You know,
might be...
Of all the ways to feed someone,
We're
honey,
standing on a...
I don't think I'll do it like that. Could you imagine in real life? That'd be
I thought I
such
had
a nightmare.
45s I picked up.
We would be
Oh,
a
no.
mess right
So
now.
sticky.
Maybe
In
not.
fact, it would be lucky we got this barrel between us to capture it.
I don't know where I put them. I think they're in here. Oh, they were 380s. Never mind. Okay.
One game of rock, paper, scissors.
So at least I have some, though.
That honey seems to be never ending.
It's
Put that
only
there.
method
And
for
this
it.
is a pristine
Really?
Colt, too.
Wow, I think it is.
That's a
because it's
find.
so hard. Yeah, it would be. We need a spit.
I think
Ferris,
so,
yeah,
DayZ.
spit.
Bonjour. I think it's like a... It's not Deer Isle. I'm sorry. I didn't
Oh,
update
Look at his
the map.
character.
I don't
can't
know
make it
exactly
look
what the
by
map
surprise
is, to
every
tell you the
time I
truth.
look at you.
I was invited and I
Please,
was given
let
a
me see
link,
your face
and
again,
I
Ferris.
don't think it's fully out, so they don't really want folks to
wanna
hand
show the
out the
stream.
address yet. So I apologize.
And also,
Maybe next time we play
I
we
wanna see what
can.
your hair looks like.
But
Guys, check.
let's
check
get this
Ferris's
on here.
character model. What's
I've
that?
got one bullet in there, and I've got 4
Oh,
bullets in
good.
here. But it's some kind of stalker-esque map. So far, I didn't see
Yeah,
there's
let's
any
get it out, Ferris. Get it out.
radioactivity.
Oh shit! I watched the hat off there.
But boy, I'm finding food.
It's not that bad in real life.
Oh, look at that. Amazing. He's so weathered. He's got tattoos as well. I've never seen it.
Man, it looks
Excuse me, guys.
somewhere else.
It's getting over a cold.
Holly, that's... It is still. How are you, Sue? Where are
Now
you?
my guy's
Come
coughing
and join
too.
the shed party.
Alright.
How's the cat doing?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, how are you, Cat? We're so sorry.
I found a really scary clown outside some kind of a place carnival.
Oh wow, Cat, she might be seeing the roller coaster. Don't sniff it yet, Cat. Wait for us.
Uh-oh.
I've gone to white with that, but thank you. Holly, thank you so much.
Anyone else need
Someone
food?
shot at me, guys.
Oh no.
Oh,
So when we get off the island, we can help. Cat, sorry.
Because this is, anyway, no, we can go on the pyramid. It's kind of dangerous.
That's definitely might be a drivable car. I want to just find somewhere to hide because somebody shot at me.
Oh, wow.
I don't know
that.
what that is. Ammo vest pouch. Oh, I don't have a vest, so I can't use that right now.
500 something.
I want that.
Music? We need to
There we
fucking
go.
Get out of here.
Does it have any ammo? I don't have any ammo to put in it, do I?
Let's go and find this bloody portal. Did you say the
Okay,
middle
let's-
of the map?
Let's stay
Lead
up
the
there, yeah.
Holly, lead the way.
I thought it
We're
took
on
this
your
kind,
six.
but it does.
Let's go. You with us,
Let's
please?
Oh no, that's a similar kind, but not the kind that...
Let's get off this island and let's get to camp. Let's get to our camp. And then we can go back to the pyramids and touch it.
I can't put that on my...
I believe I lost it.
Oh, small Russian bag, though.
Yeah, it's fine.
Can I wear that as a backpack? No, you can't. Darn.
What a weird adventure. So much has happened already. Sue, look at this.
While I was out at the
I
door...
don't want to know what that is, okay? I don't.
I hear the voice.
Oh, I can hear it.
Oh,
Yes.
these posts are actual posts. Somebody came in here after me.
Make sure you don't have anything in your hand.
Can't get up there. This is a really creepy place.
Oh, it's very loud.
There's a regular
It's getting loud.
Zed over there. But somebody shot at me. No, that wouldn't have been...
Probably gonna drop it.
I saw the stuff in front of me explode, so he definitely was shooting at me.
Are you ready? Are you ready for it?
Oh my god.
These clowns are so creepy.
Whoa. Yes. Holly. Well done.
They're all the same
Where
though,
is it?
so...
Where is it?
Can you get into?
It's got to be in this thing, right? Is there a door?
Apparently you can't go in. Well, that's cool,
Oh,
but you
yeah.
can't go in there.
What is it?
So what was that?
Here
Oh no,
somewhere.
I don't. Is there a ladder?
Yes, yes, it is, it is, it is.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know if I can get in
Okay.
this big top or
Missing
not.
one, missing one. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. Okay, I'll
Don't
go
jump
first.
or run.
Oh shit!
Hey, no, you're gonna die.
Dang. Black guy. He's a big, scary... Oh, yeah.
Did you do it first?
Okay, I got him. Holy moly.
Come
That
here.
scared the living bejesus out of me.
Yep, we're here.
I'll eat up the rest of my...
Hold.
Can I set that down for a
Press
sec? Eat up the rest of this.
Recover time to turn the volume down.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
There's a couple more of them over there. Lord almighty, they're all around here.
Not a lot of spaces, but I wonder.
There.
Armor. Be protection. Armor.
Holy moly.
How you doing, girls?
I want to get in
Like
that
on
in
the
these
other side.
tents.
Quiet on a beach with a bunch of houses.
But you actually have to watch out for tent poles on this one.
Alright, come through.
Oh my gosh, guys. I just found weapons.
All right.
It looks fine.
Did you repair anything?
Oh!
I just found a Lamas with 8 bullets in
My
it.
ears are being fucking raped.
What? What?
Kill me.
Oh!
No.
Oh, hey, and I have a hacksaw.
Oh.
You weren't supposed to remember. You weren't supposed to jump or run through it.
I didn't run all jump.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit! I lost health for a minute as well.
There's bullets on that table.
Um,
Those are
It's
45s.
fine. You're all on the main island, so I can get to you fairly easily.
That ain't good.
Wait, don't saw off handle.
actually. Oh yeah. Hold on.
Yep, saw off handle.
Guys, do you have a location? I'm right in the middle of the map,
Yes,
so I can
sure.
get.
Hi, Johnson.
Yeah, sure.
Pardon me, I'm in a bad way here. I'm surrounded.
I'm headed now.
Somebody shot at me,
Hold on, Sam.
Where are you?
but I just found a Lamas. I've never owned one of these before. Is burst or
Because there's
Press
no way
every
we
button
can.
on
semi-auto better?
I'm at the.
I think burst is just a couple
you know
shots,
where
right?
the green- I'm just.
Yeah.
East and south city,
I just found
like
a
city south. So I won't be long
SK.
at all, okay? I'm heading straight to you. Just keep the safe stuff, keep the stuff safe, okay?
Burst is 3 semis, 1. Okay,
I found this.
we'll switch
in
it
that
to
house
semi then.
suppressor.
I don't have very much ammo. I don't want to make a lot of noise, so I'm afraid if I make noise, I'll attract more of them.
What is it?
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have any choice.
What's one of you?
Oh shit!
I hear voices.
I hear voices too. What's that other gun? M4,
I'm on Y.
but it's not got any of its pieces parts. I guess you have to build it.
Take it in case someone needs it.
How big is this thing?
I don't like it here.
I get rid of my chicken and this food and the saw.
Player.
I can stick that in there, can't I? I think so. Oh man, these guys are so creepy. There we go. Now I can put it there. I've only got one bullet in there. Now, can I fit anything back in? I'm happy where I am for right now until I can figure out space-wise how to fit some more stuff in.
Yep, they're spawning. They're spawning. Oh shit, they're
Have
coming.
you come in here with your Ferris.
I put my food back in.
I have no idea.
I don't have room for the chicken.
Guys out there.
Oh well, I've got other food.
Yes, I don't.
I need to drink some water. Or I know what I'll do.
Oh, did that
Nobody's
one just
bothering
say
me right
mama?
now. I would like to have an M4, but I also don't want to build it from scratch. Gosh. I am like surrounded by these things. Oh, there was another gunshot. I found a Lamas, you guys, and I saw it off the handle. But I do hear gunshots around me. Oh yeah, Johnson, this is PvP. Yeah, it's horrible. What have I got in my bear? Good. P1.
You heard those gunshots?
Yes, sir.
Who's that?
Alright, we're gonna try and sneak out of here, guys. I'm sneezing, so I can't really sneak. I mean, I can't be stealthy. There, we can fit something bigger in. There's one over there. I did manage to
Oh my
kill
God,
one
there's a freaking mutant
with my
zebra
shovel, so I'm gonna
bikini
take my
top
shovel
on.
back.
Okay.
Well, actually, I have my
It's a whole new level of DayZ out there. Just say it.
I've got my sledgy, so I'll go with my sledgy.
What's your
Oh, lordy.
What's your username?
We're gonna hope we can nail him with a
Bulbasaurus, I think, said-
sledgehammer. Oh, there's another guy I haven't seen before. Oh man,
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, oh shit.
can I get in this place? I don't know if I can or I can't. Nope, it won't let you in. Dang it. That is such a tease to have this great big tent that looks so appealing. Look at these clowns, you guys, that have just gotten in. Look at their face. It's really horrifying.
2 shots left.
Yeah, not cool.
Oh my god.
Not cool.
Holy.
Right, we're gonna hop on this bus. Try to get through these tents. Somebody's shooting outside here. It took a pot shot at me, but when I ran in here, they might have seen I didn't have anything. And they didn't pursue me in here, or they saw all the Zeds and thought, ah, that person is a goner. We'll just let her die in there. Or him. But I didn't die. I'm not going to die.
Yeah, I can't. You pulling that was
I am blue temperature though, which seems kind of weird. Maybe I'm wet. I probably am wet. Let's take care of that right away. Oh yeah, I'm really wet. It rains constantly so far on here, so. Hi, Papa, please. Papa, please. Welcome in. Happy to have you. And we are trying out a map I never been on before. It's got lots of scary stuff, but lots of very interesting stuff at the same time. And I got really, really cold, so I'm taking care of that real quick. Of course, I got shot at just a little while ago, so probably not the best place to do that, but if I don't do it... Okay. You know, I don't really know what the map is, to tell you the truth. I've never been on here before, and I just got a link to bring me here. And I was just asked not to just, you know, they didn't disclose it publicly, so I'm assuming that the map isn't wide open yet. But it's a small map. Let me show it to you. It's sort of Stalker-esque with all these creepy things.
I have some.
Dead Island, Abandoned Jungle Base, Depraved Badlands. That's where there's like a desert. So the only place I've been is right around in here so far. But trying just to sneak around and be really super quiet. I'm surrounded by big, bad, mean-looking things.
Sammy?
Hello?
It does look cool. It's got some of the same assets that
Hey,
regular maps
how
have.
you doing?
And we're a team on here, but they got on quite a bit earlier than I did. And so they have gone off to take on... they went through a portal by accident, and so they ended up on a different place than where they started. Oh.
Oh, you
408?
did run into it.
76239 for the KAM. Oh, wow.
Oh,
How much room do I have? Not a lot of room. We'll pick up both of those, though, if I can.
This guy, hey!
I don't think I can pick that up. Maybe we can shuck the shells out of it, though.
Do you like how our pants duplicated?
It's huge. Yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah.
Look at the size of those things, guys. I don't know that we want those either.
Oh, and then I got kicked,
Holy
and when I
moly.
signed back in,
9 by 3 9s. I don't have anything that shoots those either, so I might have to get rid of them. I'm just so sick, though. I
Yeah,
can't shake the
good,
cold
eh?
because I got wet. Oh, there's a silencer, though. That I can put on my,
Nah, I don't want to risk
can I put that on the Lamas? I don't know. Nope.
Good.
It's a pistol silencer, I think. So let's put it on the pistol. Yeah, there we go. Now I've got a silent killer, but not many bullets. Okay, what's that? Oh, a field vest. I can use that in place of the deagle harness. That gives me a little bit more storage as well. Jeez. I can't be stealthy from anyone with this coughing and sneezing. Let's see. We're going to open up this cat food. Good thinking. Good thinking. Thank you. Thank you, Retback. Let's get our SK on here, too. Get that on my toolbar. Some 6239s. Are they still in the mag? Oh, yeah. There's only one of them. But it's better than nothing.
Oh no.
Take it.
I was going to say,
No one wants it?
let Sam have it.
I think I'm going to keep that in case I find a KAM, though.
Fine.
I can always ditch it later.
Here it is. Take it. Take it before I do.
Alright, now almost everything I have has at least one bullet. Oh, we're doing better. Oh, that's okay. One loaded bullets could save your life. And I didn't even think of it, so you're doing great. I appreciate the help. Just trying to get through here alive. Stay alive. I don't see anything in here. Oh. Key. Shit, blister pack. Key card. Key. Oh. Oh, that could come in pretty handy later. Oh, some boots. Yay. Nice boots. We'll definitely take those over wet ones. That'll help us heal. That looks like a
Oh my god, let's see it.
telescope for M4. Buttstock. I don't have an M4. Oh, but there's one I could build in the other room. In the other tent. If I can get back there and... Oh, that might be that Humvee tire. I don't think I can carry it back to where I found the Humvee though. Okay, so we did all the
Oh yeah.
tents down that way.
Fucking idiot.
I don't think you can get up on these things. Yeah, it's total set dressing. Okay, so we did those tents. Here's a tizzy building.
So cool.
Might be able to find some stuff in here, although that's been sort of
Right.
dicey. Worth a look. I usually find stuff on the second floor though, if I'm gonna find it. So, oh hey, there's stuff on this floor. This is a range. Will that go on here? Let's find out. Nope. And I don't
Oh,
think
okay.
the
Good to know.
I don't think you can put a sight on the Lamaze. Nope. That's sort of a point and shoot kind of thing. There's some more boots and some
Flavor.
bullets.
Sammy.
I don't think I've got anything that goes with 54539s. Just double check what the... I forgot what the Lamaze takes. 55645s. Okay, I know what those look like. They're tall, skinny, and gold. I don't want to take that scope if I can't use it.
Anyone need a gun?
KA railgun. I don't have a KA, so I'm not going to take
Hey, I
that.
had to get you back here quick.
Bathroom. Oh, with boots in it.
What's this? What is this?
Wow. Those look cool. Let's see what those look like when you pick them up. Best insulation, pristine. Let's look at what we've got on.
Who's hungry? Sam.
What do I look like with them on? I mean, what do they... Oh, just regular boots. But they're black, so I like them better.
Whose stomach was that?
Yeah, there's some guys down there.
It has to be Sam's.
Don't sound too friendly. I don't think I ever
Guys,
find
I'm
anything
so
down
sorry.
here.
I was on mute. I had everyone on mute, so I haven't heard you. So sorry.
You don't
Do we
want to
have
know
a
what
heading?
you were saying.
Do we have a heading for Cat?
I'm still in Carnival.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
looting the tizzy building in the Carnival.
Let's go to Cat and let's then go to our pyramids, yeah? So it might be quicker if you drop it. I think it takes ages because I know Holly was going at it for quite a while.
Now,
Thank you, Sid.
don't be offended. I was feeding you cat food. Okay. All
I love it.
right.
Okay, that's 3 bullets, and that is 54539s.
Do you need more food?
I
Is
don't
anyone else
think I have anything that needs that.
Yes, I hear something. I don't know
What
what,
the
it
hell
is.
is it? It's like a drum and
Nope. But I'll
an
take
eerie
it.
drone.
I'll take the bullets out.
Wait, that's-
Are you not hearing that?
I think I've got some more of those.
no.
No KA-74 yet. Jeez. Still coughing and wheezing.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Way to
Oops.
go.
1,
Oh,
2,
Oh,
3.
I'm such a-
4,
can't take me
5.
anywhere, guys. You know this.
Okay.
Did the stomach
Let's have a little bit more food too,
It
so
did, Holly, but
we're doing pretty well.
yes, Holly. All right,
Oh,
it
I'm
did.
watching
Definitely.
it was there.
Definitely surviving,
Sam, you don't need this ammo?
and we have some things to fight with, so that's
Oh, yes,
good.
Thank you, sir.
Let's get our armament.
Right, guys.
Which way are you going?
And this one
let's,
takes
let's go to the carnival.
55645s.
And then we'll get Cat, and then let's finally go and touch this pyramid again. Is everyone up for that mission?
Where's the carnival?
Let's go.
Ooh, 308s.
north.
Right next to us.
Oh my God! Look at the size of that one.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, it looked bigger.
Yeah.
It looked bigger in the view.
Yeah, it's this way. Nice.
And I think I saw 308s
Oh,
down
right to
here.
the Zeds. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yep, there we go.
Where are
Good
they?
point. Good
Are they the kind that you
In the
are
field.
fake and you can't
well,
pick
you
them up?
guys carry on. I need to sort my
Oh no, there we go.
quick wheel out.
Alright.
Wait, I'm lagging a bit, I think.
There's some down here.
Did anyone
Oh,
loot- we loot
76239s. Hot
No,
dog.
we didn't. Yeah, I
Let's
think
switch
so.
to the-
Probably need them for food.
yourself? I need ammo.
SKS.
That's what I need.
Yeah.
And
ammo,
I'm
yeah.
load that
burning
puppy.
for it.
True.
All right, now we are
Although I
seriously,
don't think it would be as-
we are
I don't
seriously
think it would
armed
be as
now.
drastic as it was on that
We don't have
particular
anything
island,
that's
right?
quiet
That was-
except for the pistol.
That's why it's called Dead Island. Sure.
So,
I don't know, but there's
but we've
one
got
thing
stuff
for
that
me
we
to
can
read
shoot, and we've got
Yeah,
stuff that
that's-
has a pretty good rate of fire.
Take 'em out.
So if we had to, we could defend ourselves. That's
I'm
good.
charging the zombies now.
All right. We're not doing too shabby, guys.
Sure. Now I know where you're at.
I've been here
Never
before.
mind.
I've been here before, but I haven't been upstairs yet. Oops.
Behind you. Oh, no. That's what. That's.
And I think there's just a roof up here. Yep. Oh, but there looks to be maybe some stuff up here. Red pine mushroom, dried. That's edible. That's cool.
Yeah. Look at this one.
Is that a
It's
heli?
almost like, he's a bit sexy. Stand on his shirt and, you know what I
It
mean?
sounded like a heli. I think I better
Sexy beast.
get off the roof. Let's go see if there's anything up there. Oh, I don't want to get shot off the roof.
These voices are freaking
Alrighty,
me out.
Whoa, see what I mean? Holy crap. Alright, this is dicey being up here. I don't think there's any other way off this building. I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. Now what happens is you get up here and it launches you forward. Shoo. The trick is to stop stepping up the ladder, I guess. Well before you get to the top of the ladder. Oh, hey. Okay. Do you guys need, is there a gas mask place on this map?
I think it might have been where we were on Dead Island. Maybe?
Maybe it wasn't specific to that little island. Quite a lot of them.
Well, this is a very nutritious mushroom, you guys. Oh, I don't have any tape. As soon as I find some, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, shit, I'm getting hit from
Oh, this sucker's huge. I can still fit it in, though. We'll take it in case it's useful. Is this the kind that you don't need the filter? I think so. Full face mask with 2 built-in, yeah. So this is the kind you can wear, and you don't need to get filters, but they don't last that long and you can't replenish them, I believe. Now, have I already been this way? I think I have. Yeah, I have.
There's more coming.
Oh, I found a container you can get on, guys.
Jeez. That is one scary-ass noise, guys. I think we'll go with the silenced one.
Towards the coast. You see,
Okay.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Actually, we're going with a sledgy.
Oh, we should loot this down here.
yeah,
Oh,
look-
God,
look
that
how many
clown scared the
containers
bejesus out of me, you guys. 1, 2, 3. Those are the tents that I looked at when we first came in. Oh, there he is. I don't know if that's a regular Zed or... That seems awfully scary. I don't know if I should approach any Zed. I think I should try to steer clear of them. What was that just hanging in the midair? What is that? Oh, it's a balloon. Okay, that's creepy.
Oh, shit!
This guy's made out of metal. Holy crap. Am I ever... Oh, I got it. One
Nice,
armed.
okay.
Did you see that?
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Oh, good. That ammo is excellent. But look at that. Holy shit.
Right, one concern, guys. How's everyone's bandage?
Zombie female dismembered civilian. Oh my god. Where are we? Alright. Well, but I managed to pick her off. Okay, so none of the regular, none of the colorful tents you can go in. Welcome to the Shriek Show. Yike. We've been in the buses.
9 mil, yeah?
We've been in these tents.
Right by 19, I have some.
Yeah, we've been in all the tents. I hear another one.
Oh, holy. I lost some of that blue tip.
Oh, I'm bleeding. I need to get up top quick. Oh, shit. Yep, I need to get up. Oh, shit. Somebody's shooting at me. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Scary. Why aren't you bandaging? Why isn't he bandaging?
You okay, Ferris? Good man, good man.
They're all running away. I wonder why.
Some more coming.
You guys hear the
Shortly, I'm not red, but I'm yellow.
I don't hear the music, no.
Okay, guys, why did they all run away? I'm glad they did, mind you. But why did they? That's scary. They heard a noise over that way.
Someone need new boots.
I think what I thought was somebody shooting at me was actually just somebody hitting me.
What was that?
One of them hit me.
No, I'm good, Sam. Thanks.
I thought somebody shot at me. But I'm not, because I saw something like chip fly off of there. But, man, look at them all. Yeah, we need to get out of here. I think we've been through all those tents. And the Tissy building. I've kind of lost track of where the entrance is, though. I think it's that way. But in any case, we're gonna skedaddle. We will sneak, though. Is that the Tissy I just came out of? That's different. Now that I don't have color vision, I can't tell. I think that's the way I came out of. They all ran that way. So I'm going to go over here. I don't think I've been in this tent because it's isolated from the others. Jeez, now I got blurry vision again. Whoever shot actually did me a favor. I don't think they shot at me. I don't think they hit me. But they did me a favor because the noise took all those guys away from me. 55645's okay. I think this is what I need for the Lamas. Yes. Alright, so get that loaded. That was lucky. This will take up to 25 rounds, so that's cool. We'll load in everything we've got.
Sorry.
I've got 12 shots again. That's better than what I had.
Are you guys good? Do you need any ammo or any weapons?
I wish I could find a silencer for it.
I might have to reload, but I got a couple
Some
pistols
different
that are
boots.
Still full.
Pristine high.
What is Sam
I like the
up to
black
now?
ones I have on.
Sorry guys, I'm still in these crates. I was just catching
There's
up
a
with some
USG
chat.
45. Those are good.
Great, so-
Are you
But I
guys
don't
in
have
the,
a-
town?
No, we're back.
It's
right
pristine.
behind
We
you.
need a
Ah, okay, cool.
cat, we need to find some bullets so I have 4 ammo.
I
Yeah,
like
so
my
we just
Lamas
headed
better.
out straight
And
west,
it doesn't
right?
have a mag.
We'll be with Cat.
Right.
I might drop this.
But I am finding 45 mag all over the place. But I
Yeah,
can put
I've
those
got
in
a
my
load of
pistol,
loads
so
around if you want to do that.
it won't go to waste.
I got 20
Okay, so I don't need the boots and I don't need that, so let's get out of here.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, where else can we go in here? Do we miss anything? Do we want to just... I'm not really sure where the gate is, to be honest. I came in. I can't see very well. I think that's the gate right over there. I've been through the tizzy. I've been through this tent. I don't know if there are any others. Somebody shot at me in the gateway. There appears to be like more down that way. I don't know if you have to go out the gate to get there.
Who killed these Zeds out here? But they make them
Let's
really
go
fucking
look down
annoying.
here. I don't think I went back here.
What?
Oh, I did. There's the swans, but there's more beyond there
Who's responsible for
because
spraying these zombies?
there's like a
These two, they're
bunch of
guilty.
rides up on the hill.
Okay, well you missed the
Okay.
female Zed that didn't have a bikini top on in her.
Oh really?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Did you guys loot down here in this?
Jeez, those guys standing there just
I
freaked
didn't,
me out. Okay, I haven't been. There's a whole nother section up top. Definitely want to get up there. I don't care if I got shot at. I'm gonna loot, my gosh. Guys, let's be real.
Tides out.
Oh wow, look at this. This is so cool. I'll get shot taking screenshots, you guys. I know. I hope nobody put a bear trap anywhere. That would be my luck.
Oh, dry bags. Nah.
I don't need a boonie, thank you. Oh, there's an actual backpack. Oh, this is somebody's dropped loot. Somebody might have got dead here.
Hey, it'd be awesome,
Vest pouch.
you know, to do the village on something like this.
What do you do? Put that on
Because
your...
everyone would have like a house. And
Can
got
you
this
put
one
that on
road,
this? I don't
just
think
all
so.
off one
I
end.
think it has to be the right kind of vest.
That'd be cool.
We'll take that. Probably they found something better.
Everyone got their own boat.
That's 42
Yeah,
slots, same as mine.
What the?
But it's got stuff.
That was pretty cool.
I
Okay,
did
one
not.
of those and take
How
that.
did I do that?
This bandage is so much faster. Definitely want to take the 357s if you can. I don't think I need any more nails.
I don't think we should attempt trying to get on the boat. Do you
We'll
guys
take the...
agree?
No.
No.
Yes, I agree.
Heard nothing
Yeah.
but glitchy since the update.
Praise it.
Praise the
Go.
sun.
Praise the sun.
I think I... Oh, I thought I lost my kukri for a sec there. Alright.
Sam.
Geez, we're doing
Yeah.
pretty well here. I don't know who shot, to be honest.
Yeah.
They've shot at me twice, so I don't know
Yeah.
where they are or why they're
I'm
not
by this boat,
actually
yeah.
hitting me.
I'm eating a brisket.
I don't know if they're trying to scare me or
Should
what.
Keep me going for a little while.
I hear voices.
Or they're just really bad.
Okay.
That could be that they're really bad, but I mean, I was standing stationary when they shot at me and they still missed me. That's going to help me regain my blood too and my water. So that's cool. Now, is my... What kind of condition is my backpack in? Because I got the crap beat out of me. Okay, pristine, soaked. Oh, I'm busily looting. Don't kill yourselves. Yeah, don't kill yourselves. I'm up top where the roller coaster is, so I'm really having fun.
I want to see it.
There is some good loot there.
Cat is a loot professional.
Does anybody know what a
The,
keycard
runner.
chip blister
Keycard.
pack is for?
Ooh,
It's for the crates at the portals. That has good loot.
Okay.
Damn, son.
Where are the portals? Am I near a portal?
Is that your American voice, Sam?
Oh.
My American voice sounds like Rick Grimes.
Where does that go? What does that have in it? Why would you take that?
This is how.
Because it's got 9 spots, but look how it takes up the whole 9 spots. No, thank you. Oh, unless you can put it on the radio spot on your bag. Maybe that's what it does. No, of course it would. That would make too much logical sense. But this bag is also pristine medium insulation. Mine is pristine bad insulation and it's soaked, but it is brown, whereas this is purple and it's going to really stand out. Of course, I am wearing a purple and green enduro helmet, guys. So let's be realistic. All right. I'm going to get rid of these. I did throw out my saw after I cut off my Lamas.
These yellow tents.
This is gonna have to fit. Okay. I can always ditch more nails.
Okay.
Do you guys need nails for anything? Because I've been finding nails everywhere.
Cat, that's very hard to uninstall it from the system. I know. All
Yes.
the base building stuff, I'm like, wow, look at that. But no, definitely no use here.
Yeah.
Okay. Unless you find a bat and you
Find a
can
nail
put...
gun.
Yeah, unless you can find...
Oh, yeah, true.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of all but one pack of them then.
Well, the bad thing is I don't really see a melee weapon working very well on this map.
Dude, you want a Mosin? There's a Mosin.
Pretty
in this
much.
I killed a metal woman with my sledgy.
Oh, did you?
Oh, nice.
She had one green eye, like a android.
Okay, I'm at the end of town now.
Okay, so I don't think I can put anything on this backpack though, in terms of like these patches or pouches. I think this has to go on a like a regular backpack. Camo pouch, desert vest. Yeah, you have to have like a... Oh, that went green. Maybe it has to go in place of your vest? Nope. I don't understand that. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Yeah, it goes on a vest, but which one? I mean, I have a... Okay. I think I've got everything I need from that pile. Oh, Sammy's in full voice there.
We're coming,
Ferris,
Cat.
you with us? Yeah, we're with us.
Oh,
We're coming,
hell
Cat.
yeah.
We're charging straight for you. We're singing Never-Ending Story. And we're coming.
You're singing Never Ending Story.
I am.
Can I get in these things? I can.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that was
You
a
can
little,
swing it.
Vest pouches again.
little lag.
Lots of vest pouches. I think they got left behind because nobody can figure out how to use them.
Oh, no, wait, I have.
Or they... Oh, wow, what is that thing?
You need to get...
Modular soldier
Oh, no,
vest
that's
camo.
sensitive.
Oh my
Come
god, you
Come here,
guys.
come here, come here, come here.
Oh my god, look at
Also,
that.
my hunger's already bad.
Oh
Keep it
lordy.
What's going on?
Look at all
Make
the
it so
stuff you
swappy,
can put
I
on
can
there.
My
take
hunger's gonna be bad too. We might need to kill animals.
Alright, so now I can put all these
Yeah,
things
you
on
see.
here.
We haven't heard any. We only saw a
Oh
chicken.
my
and snakes.
god, you guys.
I
I'm
want
in
snakes.
looter
Chicken and
heaven.
snakes. Those snakes are fucking
I
lethal.
haven't heard a single deer, a bear, a
Oh.
pig, nothing.
Those
Alright, we
snakes
have to
were
go back
the-
to that other place
well,
and pick up
honestly,
the rest of those.
the hardest enemy I think I've faced
Oh, it
in
won't-
DayZ. They're so hard to shoot and so
Okay,
super
so you can
fast.
only have one of those on.
I don't want to mess with those.
So what are these ones? These are regular pouches then. So these are the... Okay, jeez. Okay, going back for... Wow, you guys.
Got a
Oh my
nodding
god, you
relationship.
guys.
That's how it works. Oh, wait, oh.
Where...
Okay.
Alright, we charge. We
The
charge.
radio one went on there,
Always
and this
distracted.
is...
Alright, Sammy.
Is this a radio one?
Crumbs.
I don't want...
Crumbs. We
The
love 'em.
crumbs.
Oh, the radio one went on there. Okay, so this
I don't
one...
know actually if you can have crumbs from spaghetti.
Okay, so
Or
it's either the
spaghetti
radio one or
crumbs.
this one. I don't think I need a radio one.
Nah, no crumbs.
But I guess I probably should take the radio
Well,
one
thank you,
because...
Ferris.
If we do get to a position where...
Yeah.
Yeah, I lag back there as well.
Oh, me too.
What's that thing?
Uh-oh, yep. Uh-oh.
Can I get to that?
Oh, nope.
Everyone okay?
What is that? Is that something sticking through the wall?
Kicked.
I think that's something sticking through the
Yes.
wall.
Yeah.
Stopped in mid-stride. Oh, cat
You
kick.
got kicked off?
Oh. We got a kick.
Cat got kicked.
Oh, you should
Yeah, I'm
never kick
kicked.
a cat.
I'm kicked off.
Do
Alright.
you have the chat on? You can see the chat.
Yeah, I see
Where'd you
it.
guys go?
We're
We'll get
behind
back
you.
on,
Yeah,
guys.
I'll show you. We gotcha. We gotcha.
Think it's a AAA vest. Okay. I'm gonna go
What's
back
that
to
one?
that other building and see if I can get that
Uh-huh.
vest back on.
I've got,
Uh-oh.
Sam!
Oh,
I've stepped in a large pile of lag.
There goes me!
Alright.
Oh, no,
I think
you
we're getting
stepped
back
in
in
lag.
now.
Watch out.
Boy, this is so much
Look,
excitement.
It's like sticky.
I didn't even see that in the
Step in
corner,
the
you
light.
guys. This is like loot hoarder paradise. Hi, Finger Technique. Welcome in. Oops. While I'm loading in, I'll get you a shout out there. And thank you, everyone, for coming in. Alright, I think that's something that's stuck in the wall. I can't get up on that table. What's that? Helmet headphones.
60 minutes.
Oh my gosh, you guys, that went on my helmet.
How close I got us.
But
to
it
the
just sort of
turret.
disappears.
How
Isn't
far
that
away I
weird?
took us. All in one fell swoop.
Look at this, you guys.
Sam.
Okay, do have a radio spot then. I can put a radio.
Doesn't mean you have to touch it. Okay?
I want to see if I can get
I don't know what it was.
up on
It's
this,
stone.
because that looks like something there, but I don't know what it is. Never mind.
Trying to help.
And
Yeah,
this,
Mama Ben-
I can't
Mama Ben is
put
okay.
this on.
Next time you reach out to touch something shiny, I'm gonna slap your hand.
Pull me back.
Oh my gosh, you guys. 81 slot jacket. Oh yes, please. I just found an 81 slot jacket.
A what? 81
81 slot jacket.
Oh yes, indeed.
She'll fill it up. She's a professional.
Night vision goggles.
Cat knows how to read.
Well, we're pretty much upon the carnival, Cat, so
Where is,
oh, they'll be rolling up.
What is that? See, it always shows up. Oh, scope. We'll keep that. That might go on my SK. Nope. I don't think the FAMAS takes one, so. Alright. What else can we get before they get here? Ah! Oh, oh my god. I just found an M4.
We're hearing shots.
Is that you shooting?
No, but people have been shooting at me regularly.
Yeah. Alright, so we might attract attention if we shoot one of them, guys.
Yeah, and there's a lot of Zeds too, so just be careful. Oh, there's another one. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is so exciting. Oh my god.
Look at this guy.
We'll just take everything.
Someone didn't fire.
Oh shit.
that is scary.
Are they shooting at you guys?
That was me shooting just then.
Yeah, we're coming in now, Cat. We've got to take out the nutters, I'm afraid.
Oh my gosh.
Crazy Zed.
Oh, shit, there's a lot.
Oh my god.
I just found a scar, you
I'm
guys.
lagging really.
I just...
This has 4 bullets. 55645 is the same as the Lamas. Oh, you guys don't know what to do. I've got so many good
I'm
guns.
lagging really bad.
Right, we're keeping them all. What the hell? We got the slots. Are you guys down in the carnival tent area?
Yeah, we're just come for the entrance, Cat.
Oh,
Yeah, watch out. There's a ton of Zeds, and if you make any noise, they come right for you.
little bitch hit me with a rock.
I'm so sorry, Holly. We're being chased. Are you okay? I think we've led them away from you.
We don't need the nails. We'll take everything else.
What? I am just totally just lagging. Get out of here.
Oh man.
Just to let you know, guys, there's containers in the
Probably nothing in them. I've already looted them. I've been in all the containers and all the green tents. There might still there's a make your own M4 down there.
I just meant to have climbed across the safe from these guys.
Oh, right. Sorry.
I've got a bandage.
Sorry, Cat.
Oh yeah, I'm lagged out. I'll be back in a moment.
Oh man, there's a lot of noise, guys. I was scared.
Yeah, Holly, there's containers in the corner.
All right, I think I got everything that I can
right
take.
hand corner, you come in.
This black one, I don't know where it goes.
Corner, there's a container.
But
I'll find it.
oh, this is another radio one, so I only have one radio spot.
No, no, go
but
Your
I'd rather
body
have a
disappeared.
black radio thing than a green one. So let's put that on there. Alright.
I don't know what happened,
Put
but
our
my
night
gun
vision.
dropped on the floor. I hear it.
Yeah,
Stuff.
when you get knocked out, you drop your weapon.
Get rid of that. Oh man, there's so much noise. I don't know if I should...
Right, guys, follow me. And
Guys, I don't know what you look like, so I'm afraid to join the fight because I don't want to shoot you guys.
got containers this way.
There's another tent, but I don't think there's anything lootable.
Although I think we're pretty good today, huh? Just to let you know, they're over there. We'll get over it inundated.
Are you
Run to
shooting
the
anything
fire.
but Zeds? Are there other people shooting at you?
Just Zeds.
Okay,
No,
I'm
just
coming
Zeds.
down to help.
Yep. We're in the by the entrance, basically. The
Can I-
walls. There's a lot of
I take
carpet
everything
tents.
out of there. I
Heading to
did.
the roller coaster. Oh yeah, we want to stay for.
I'm coming down the stairs from the roller coaster.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck.
Just hit Ferris joined and they fell. We got you, Ferris.
I'm coming down the stairs from up above. Don't shoot me.
Got you, Cat.
And I need more knives.
He's up. He's up.
I think there might be a drivable car over here, guys.
You bleeding? Ah, nice, Cat. Take that to the if it's ready to drive, we'll take that to the
No, it needs a radiator and a
Yeah.
battery, unfortunately.
oh, damn.
But it isn't, and it'll only take 4 people, right? I think we're 5, right?
Yeah, good point.
Do you need to come to?
Hey, Cat.
Hi! Yay! Hi! Yay! I got some good guns. I just finished looting up.
Nice.
We probably want to re-loot some of the tents now because I have space to put more stuff. And one of them has a build your own M4.
We've not looted anything here, Kat,
yeah,
so
loot the green
yeah,
tents.
feel free.
Loot the green tents. You can't loot the circus tents.
Oh, okay. Right, I'm gonna.
And you can go up
Go
there
to the
and see
roller
the
coaster.
go up and see the roller coaster. Yeah, and there's some tents up there too, which I fully looted. They've killed them all. Now I can run around. Oh, thank gosh. The cavalry has come. I think this is a... Oh, hi. Hi. Where did you get a purple outfit? That's so cool. Oh, there's my chicken I dropped. That's the M4 that you can build. I can take my chicken back.
Meat.
I could probably take my shovel back if I...
9 times 19.
Check out this vest I found. You guys have it too? Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I'm sick. Don't get too close.
You're sick?
Yeah, just a cold.
Here, take this mag and
Which one is you?
empty this is empty that mag. It's got some
Hey,
knives on it.
there's stuff I missed. 55645. Ooh, that'll fit my FAMAS.
Where'd you go? I got the
Oh. I'm over here at this green tent. Behind you. I'm behind you. To your left. I'm over by other green tent. You're going the wrong way. Over here. There I am. Hello. Thank you.
Oh, who's hungry? I hear somebody telling me.
Oh,
Rumble.
thank you very much. Do you know where the do you know anything about the key cards? Do you want to hold them? The thing. Do you know where to put them?
not sure where the teleports are, but it's at the teleports, these boxes.
Okay.
Ferris, are you starting?
Slick.
Is the key card like ready to go? Or
It's in some kind of a like a sealed up pack. There, I'll show you. Just
Oh.
Let's see, where did I put it?
Okay.
I was gonna say, don't tell me it fell through the map.
Oh, no, where did I put it?
I'll eat about half and get something else.
Anybody see it?
No, eat it, eat it.
Oh,
Don't
I bet
find
it's
more.
in here. Nope. Maybe it's in Brian. Nope.
Okay. Amy is unsupervised, so
I think I might have dropped it. I think I dropped it. I don't know how. Shit. I can't find it. Darn. I'm looking at everything. Oh wait, I've got another Brian. Nope, it's not in there either. What the heck? Go around in all the tents then and look at the stuff on the ground, because I might have set it down. Well, not, or the tizzy. I was in the tizzy too. I think I must have set it down on the ground.
Up the hill.
No, that's over there. The red, yellowish building. The one that with all the weird rooms. I swear to God, I did.
over there.
Oh wait, maybe it's in here. Nope, I think I already looked in here. Darn. Why would I have dropped that? I have no idea where it went, but I know I was holding on to them. Shoot. I did get them out to look at, so it's possible I dropped them. Shoot. Yeah. Go back over the areas I've been.
Followed you and
I checked those. I checked the buses. I looted all the green tents. It just looked like a little packet, like a little brown packet. I don't remember dropping it, but hi, Troll. Welcome in.
What's up, Sam? Everything alright?
Yeah, I'm okay. Fingers, you okay?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
shit, what
that's
was
the
that?
bus.
Yes.
there's more zombies coming back in.
Christine Best.
Yeah, I'm in this, this, I don't know what it is, this building.
Keep your eye out for a little pouch that has key cards in it, guys. I apparently dropped it somewhere.
I have some. There's some all the way
Binoculars.
over.
That wasn't in there
by the
before.
containers.
So stuff is starting to respawn.
You know where that's
Alright. Oh, there's a mushroom.
Oh my gosh. There was another one.
Yeah, stuff is definitely respawning. Alright. I don't know what happened. Do they expire, do you suppose? Try to find the key card while they
Yeah, that's
take
me.
care of that.
Climb into that top part of that roof.
That's me. Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah, that's me.
I'm checking the Tizzy building. I don't know if where I set that down, but somewhere. Those key cards.
Okay.
I wasn't sure what you were looking for, Kat.
It looks like a little brown envelope.
Copy that.
There's some boots in this building if anybody needs shoes.
Yeah, in the Tizzy building there's 2 pairs of boots, I think. 2 different rooms. Yeah, there's some. Shit. I can't believe I don't think I was.
Nice.
Oh, you know what? I might have left it with my brown backpack, the canvas one, up at the by the roller coaster when I switched out to the one I found. I got so excited I might have. Oh, or I had it in my hand when the restart happened, or when I got kicked. I might have.
Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, I made a burlap backpack, and I thought I transferred everything out of it, but I might have missed it. Shoot. Well, we don't have to. We'll look for a little bit, but if we can't find them. It's really aggravating to lose stuff. I only just picked it up because I just saw it sitting there. I didn't know what it was for. But now they say it's potentially gives you access to some loot. So, did you find it? Keycard vouchers?
No, I'm afraid we didn't.
Where's the roller coaster at?
Up top.
It's at the top here.
Yeah, at the I think that's the north end of camp.
Yeah, follow the
Oh, follow the
stairs.
stairs.
That's
Okay.
it.
Ferris was kicked off.
It's not very good though, so you can't climb. Ferris got kicked off. Oh,
What?
damn.
Did Ferris try the Ferris wheel?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I don't see it. I think they're gone. I think I must have had them in my hand.
Got kicked off.
I think I had them in my hand when the restart happened, unfortunately.
Oh, I hear
Seems like something likely to happen to me. I have a interesting luck along those lines. Or I had it in my hand when somebody shot and I wasn't expecting them to shoot. I can't think of where else I've been.
Whoa, whoa.
No, not in here anywhere. But definitely check my boot health though before I move on. Still pristine. Yeah, I don't think I would have set it down. But I might have had it in my hand when the restart happened or when I got kicked. It's entirely possible. Yeah, let's see. This is... Was I over here? I was over here.
No.
I think I've got a packet of 308. I know. Stuff is disappearing out of my pack.
Just trying not to get shot in friendly fire.
crossfire. Yeah, don't worry. I'm quite aware of the crossfire.
See, now I picked... Oh, I couldn't pick up that yellow set of... No, there was a fake 308 in the Tizzy building. That's what I thought I picked up, but I couldn't pick it up because it was like embedded in the bunk bed.
What are you loading up there?
Yeah, we're waiting for it.
There's a 101. So which gun did I pick up? I picked up the...
No, that's not
What gun? What bullets does this thing take?
Oh, you enjoyed it.
Your gun takes us back.
Magazine.
Yeah, I think it
Does anybody... Oh, 308s.
Alright, let's go.
I found a scar, guys.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Okay, there's an M4. Rail handguard.
Oh, 100 rounds. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Does that go on there? You take that one off first, and then that one goes off? Nope. Apparently different.
Does
This is
anyone have
pristine. This is pristine. M4A1. So that is the same.
Yeah.
I don't need
Yeah.
that then. Oh,
bands? Oh yeah, I got one. Oh shit, I didn't think I had one. I got one.
Holly, do you need a buttstock for yours?
Quit, Sam! Look! She got no
Something's
top on.
something's whispering. Something's whispering.
I don't know if I...
Hello, motherfucker.
I've got a USG 45 down here. Does anybody want a USG 45?
No.
Okay.
Who's shooting?
Was that one of us? It sounded like it wasn't.
It did sound like it wasn't.
Does anybody have an AK-101?
Who's shooting?
What else is it?
Guys, there's someone shooting.
Yeah, it's not me.
Where'd you guys go?
That's like right on us.
It is right on it. Don't stand still, whatever you do. Let's get down here into some cover.
Find him. Sounded like he's down here.
Okay, well then maybe not.
Okay.
I don't know though. He's down in real fucking
Put this on the...
Was really close.
Yep, I guess we're gonna find out.
Are we all together?
I don't have
I
any
don't know.
308.
Where's Cat?
Any others? So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, that's Lamas.
We're missing Cat.
I'm in a tent
you
down
with
at... yeah, I'm down at...
Oh, yeah.
Is that you shooting, Kat?
No, I'm not shooting. Whoever.
There's guys up here somewhere. Let's go and get him.
Does anyone have the location? Location?
Nope.
Oh, I think he's
Up
up
in the
here.
carnival where we just were.
Yeah, that just missed me by a couple of feet.
Somebody shot at me like multiple times when I first got here, and then when I went up top, they stopped. The Zeds are starting to regenerate, though. Okay, I think I've been through all of those.
Who's up in the carnival with me right now? I know Holly is.
Up at the top.
I'm here.
Downstairs?
Are you down in the tents, or are you up top with the roller coaster?
Roller coaster.
Okay.
Does anyone see him?
Okay. Which one?
Just do not stand still, guys.
If he was shooting at us, he'd have to have high ground.
There's two of
Yeah,
them.
that's
Not
it's
down
going
here.
from here.
Could be shooting there.
No, that it hit.
I'll go that way because
Right by my
if they're respawning,
now. Either he's a bad
they're in the doorway where that guy shot at me the other time.
or he was just laughing his ass
You
off.
got his pen?
Yeah, I'm gonna
There's someone on the other side of
shit,
that,
there's
that
another one.
complex of you.
That was me shooting his head. Oh shit. That was a bad move.
On me. I see Cat. Oh. Is that you, Cat, with the white helmet?
Yeah, I have an Enduro helmet on. Oh, they threw a rock at me.
Got him!
Oh, holy shit. Oh, you bastard. Who did that? Okay, that explains it. Oh. Someone's throwing rocks. Someone's throwing rocks, guys.
Who is that?
Where? That's me.
Oh.
It's me. Okay.
So that's what that was when that.
By the way, so you guys keep it with the Zeds. I'm with you now.
Yeah, let's go, let's get him.
Oh man, I can't tell who's friend and foe.
Yeah, I'm on the two.
Shit, I think I'm out of ammo. I only had so much. We'll switch to the other gun. Dang.
It got quiet, guys. Where's everybody?
Where did you guys go?
The beige building.
Oh, okay, you're in the Tizzy building?
Oh, shit, Sammy.
That scared me. That scared me.
Why is there something smoking over here?
Someone threw a smoke grenade. I'm not sure who. But it's about to go out.
That was none of us, was it?
No.
I don't
Somebody threw it down and ran.
It's me.
Oh, okay.
This is too confusing. I think we should go. Because I think we might end up shooting.
Yeah, there's too many. There's 5 of us, and somebody else is in here somewhere. Let's bail. Let's bail.
Similar to her.
Yeah, something very.
Come on, let's go.
To the entrance. The way we came in.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then we'll head south, right?
Whew. We made it, guys.
Pyramids, is that right?
Wow, look at that guy.
Oh, that's a steep cliff there. Be careful of that.
Holy crap. Where did they go?
Yeah, I don't know how safe that is.
Rotten. Yeah, if you go down it at an angle, like across the side of the hillside, I came up that way. I think we can cut down that way.
I'm doing it.
Oh, who's that? Oh,
Yeah, I'm down.
great.
I'm down.
Oh, lordy.
Yeah, I just come down the hill too.
Okay. Let's see. There goes Sam. Okay. Cat.
Yep. Yep, I'm
Holly,
here.
where's Ferris?
I think we're all
Where's
here.
Fingers?
We got Holly.
Yep, up the hill. She's coming.
Yeah, we missed.
Alright. That's 5 of us.
Alright, let's lead the way then. Yeah, go on,
I'll
Holly,
follow.
come on,
I
head
have no
back
idea where to
towards
go.
the, back in that pyramid.
I wouldn't stand around too long if that complex.
These two there.
You think you would be on purpose, honestly.
That guy that shot at me definitely missed me. He had me dead to rights. So I don't think they meant to kill us.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, maybe they're just a terrible shot. It's always possible. It was me. I shot that guy 4 times and I didn't hit him but once. See. I have a chicken and I have a can of unknown that's half gone.
I'm ready, we can go hard for
I've got a mushroom. Where'd you get pink pants? Those are cool.
half a mushroom. Half
Yeah.
a mushroom on the floor. Oh no, hang on.
No, you should eat it, Sammy. You're in worse shape than I'm white, so I don't need food. Here, you take the other mushroom. If I can find it.
How's Holly? Holly, you need food, right?
I'm red. I'm yellow. Okay.
There's a mushroom there beside me. Does anybody want like a?
Ground?
I've got a half-eaten can of cat food and a half-eaten can of unknown, and that's it. So, and a chicken, uncooked chicken.
There's food on the ground. It's not much, but it's something. And I do have 1 can of bacon left.
Mushroom over here too. For whomever is yellow or red, there's a mushroom right by me too, on the ground.
Thanks, Kat. Yeah, it's really slow. I think it's almost better off there. So slow.
Beat someone that takes much longer.
What ammo do people need? Does anybody need 7.6254?
I don't have.
No, I'm fine, I think. I'm shooting Mosing rounds. So that's all I'm shooting, really.
Does this need?
Chocolate hasn't gone through.
I wonder if I have to take this off to put those on.
Sam?
Yeah.
How do you put those on?
It's not much, but it'll help.
Take one, Holly. We'll share it, 1 each.
Uh-oh, where'd they go? Oh, it just disappeared. What the fuck?
Thanks, Kat.
Let me just set my headset down.
Okay.
I don't have a battery.
Good, but I'm guessing that's going to need to look for food, right, along the way.
Where did that headset go?
I think we're going to have to look for food and ammo, because you know what's coming.
Let's see. Does anybody need 380s?
No joke.
Anybody need 380s?
No.
Okay.
No, fine.
What about a bison? Does anybody have a bison? Because I've got a 21. I've got a round mag for it with 21 rounds in it.
No, Bison, I'm afraid.
I do need 380 actually.
There's the bison mag there. And here is a IJ mag. Both have the 380s. I got helmet headphones. I don't know what they're for. But I picked up night vision things and I just set them down and they just vanished into the hillside. So be careful what you set down.
Did you drop those?
Yeah, they're sitting right beside me. Let's see. And I've got a Lamas that takes 55645, so if anybody finds any of those. And I picked up a KAM. I picked up a KAM mag. Does anybody need the KAM mag? Okay. What about a KA101 mag? It's empty, but I picked it up anyway.
How do I turn the night vision on?
Oh, did you pick them off the ground? Did somebody pick my night vision guy?
You need battery?
What the hell was that?
I think he picked it up off the ground.
I want to see it in the dark. Oh my god! Oh my god!
What the heck was that?
Amazing. It's got a flamethrower.
Huh.
Oh my god, I've never seen it.
Oh, maybe it goes on this one.
Right, let me know when you guys are ready to roll. And, I guess we'll...
Does anybody know? I picked up a snafu scope. It won't fit on anything I've got. Will that fit on anybody's thing? It says it fits on an AK, a snafu AK. It takes up a lot of room, so I'm going to drop it if we don't need it. Does anybody need a sewing kit? Because I've got 4 of them. Alright, where to next? I'm ready.
Let's do it. So we're gonna go via Dead North City, so that we got somewhere to loot for food, okay?
Does anybody have a battery for my head torch?
I have one cat.
Okay. Yeah, we're up at the top of the hill. Where did the other 3 go? Where did the other 2 go?
Guys, me and Stu have headed to the city, okay? Head there. You know Dead City North? That's where we're headed.
Alright, hang on. Oh, okay. That's where I had come from. So, is everybody ready to go? Everybody ready to head out? Oh. Another super steep hill. Lord almighty, guys. I don't want to go down that. Oh. No, I don't want to go down that. I'll go down at an angle. I'm not going straight down that thing. I'll find him eventually. I know where I'm going. Ugh. How are you doing, Troll? I'm sorry, we were in the middle of a battle when you first came in. Oh my god, this is so steep. This seems like a really bad idea. Alright, we're gonna go on down. We'll cycle on down. I'm too scared to go straight down that hill. I'm coming, I just was too scared to go straight down that hill. I'm working my way around. I'm hearing some whispering and stuff. Do you hear that? Keep following me. It's dark too. But I know they went that way because I saw the mushrooms. Let's follow the mushrooms.
Whoa. Careful, so yeah. See which way I'm on? I do.
I want to see the map. Yeah, I'm headed right for it, but... Don't worry, Holly. Just keep going, because I know where the city is.
These hills are making it slightly difficult to navigate. So.
They are. They're very steep.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any city stuff around here to loot. Or... There's a Humvee in the city somebody crashed up against a fence. It's just missing one tire. So if you find a Humvee tire, I started the engine and everything worked.
Oh, wow.
If it's still there.
I'd love a Humvee. I've never lived it.
I don't know if it'll hold 5 people though, is the only thing. Okay, I'm headed just approximately in the right direction. Approximately. Has anybody heard those famous last words? I can't believe I have so much stamina after all the crap I picked up. I mean, highly valuable merchandise. I've got 10 slots on my my hotbar after I picked up this vest, so this was an amazing find. Dead City North, 3439. Okay, it's straight forward, I believe. Yeah, if it weren't dark, I could see that's that tower I went by like 4 times. Where are you in relation to the giant tower with the 3 yellow thingies on it?
I think that's where we are. Or maybe I don't know. There's a base. Maybe not. Here in that scene.
There's definitely bases in some of the buildings around here. Do you get kicked off the server if you steal from a base?
Look, there is a big base on top of that. Yeah, look at that. Can you see it?
I can.
Very big. That's a good place to have a base.
Are you just running up the hill away from it?
Yes. Yes. Please don't shoot us.
No. Okay, I saw you. I saw you. I saw somebody run by, so watch out. There are a ton of Zeds in here, and they're the growly kind. They make the weird noises. Really hard to kill with a sledgy.
Yeah, we were here earlier. It's made it out, but it's so many bullets.
Oh, hey, I haven't been there. Maybe I have. I probably have. Look, I can still get over a fence. Oh. I wonder if stuff has respawned. Anybody want a Derringer?
We're lost.
We're not far out.
I got chips. I'm glad they don't leave the empty packets behind like on some of the servers. Well, now I've found the whole group, guys. So the group is the real Holly, NoFingerzFerris, Sammy BGP, and Sue, who is my man is Stubby.
Oh,
No comment.
hello, guys.
Oh, hey.
Scared the shit out of me. Like, because I can't really see you because of your suit. So all I saw was movement, and I just about laid down on the floor and said, just go ahead and kill me. Just shoot me in the head.
Ooh, hey, there's an Enduro that's
so Sammy's in
blue.
here somewhere. So where's Cat? Is that who we're missing?
I'm looting.
Okay.
I have another Enduro helmet if anybody wants it.
No, I have a helmet. I
Okay.
just have this on right
Pristine, pristine, pristine.
now. Alright.
Okay, everything's still okay. Nobody wants the Enduro helmet then? The blue one? Blue and white?
Mm-mm.
It's muy sexy. Are you guys just in the apartment buildings looting as well? Not apartment buildings, like stores and stuff.
Yeah.
I think I've been through here before. I think this is where I was.
Right near that. Yeah, Yeah, I hear a helipad.
So the first
Yeah, let's do it.
I think it was.
I might. Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
I think it was right back toward the carnival, but I can't be sure.
Oh, not the carnival.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I made it sort of that way.
Yeah, me too. That's what my earphones were telling me. But I don't know. Can we find it in the dark?
Exactly. I think yeah.
Okay, let's find food first and then go for it.
Yeah, we risk losing too many of them. Let's find food.
might need to go like back out of the desert and like recycle grass and the hell.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
happy to
Christmas
try
tree
it.
lights. Just what you need.
Another town to try to find.
I mean, once we leave here, we will be crossing the desert anyway to get back to the pyramids, so we should find it there.
I looted this place not too long ago, so there might not be too much unless it respawns real quick.
Yeah, true. I never know how quick it does. Yeah, we missed it.
Holly's
Oh,
been
no,
reloading.
yeah, we're all together. That's good. There's bullets here. What else? Mosin. Like, does anyone need Mosin bullets? I found what I did.
Oh, you know what? Then stuff is definitely respawning because I took everything out of here that wasn't nailed down. So I think we should go through and check the upstairs and everywhere.
Yeah, okay. I'm not doing the apartments though. Not there.
No, I didn't find anything in there anyway.
Yeah.
I got like one bag of chips after 8 apartments, so yeah, not worth it. Hi, Nate.
Yeah, let's just live
There we go. Welcome in. I am on a team with these buildings here. I don't think give any loot, so pretty sure I've been here. I hate the dark. Oh, but I might be. These buildings at the bottom still might have some stuff. Oh yeah, they definitely do. Does anybody need a deagle without a mag?
No, I have a deagle.
I made it that way, but again, that was a very rough edit. I didn't hear it clearly.
How about pristine green jeans?
No.
There's something there. Somebody needed the 380,
My
so
stuff's still pristine, it's just wet.
definitely somebody needed it. Sammy, hello from Nate.
Nate, how we doing? Hope they're well.
Does anybody have a CR527? Okay, I'm gonna take those bullets out of there for. Oh wait, don't I have a CR? No, I don't have a CR527. I have an SK. Oh my gosh. But that's the ammo, same ammo. So let me see if I need to load any more in. Nope.
It's daylight already.
Thank God it's short.
Oh, that's good.
That's only 4 bullets, but I do have some more of those, I think.
So maybe we'll be able to see heli smoke.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
seeing
yeah, I
any
do.
sign of it.
I found these guys. Tracer rounds.
Because I was in that building right
And those
there,
are
and I
rounds,
could've sworn
rounds.
it's like that way.
But this is the right bullets, so we should have plenty.
I was in
Gonna open this
that
up.
way.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed, those are the right shape.
I'm pretty sure I was in.
I'd rather not have tracers if
buildings
we're fighting at
upstairs.
night, but I don't really care. Bullets are bullets. So let's fill these puppies up.
Let's go that way. And let's just get out of this little town here, and we'll loot all the little buildings for food, and then
Where's Cat?
I found a thing of 5.56. I'm just loading. I'll be there in a sec.
Yeah, so,
Are you headed toward the heli?
no, not towards Helen. We're just heading south down this city.
Just wait for me for a sec then, if you wouldn't mind. I'm just reloading my mag.
Okay, yeah.
4.
Interesting colours in the skies on this server now.
Gosh, a 40 round mag, guys. I'm so happy. And then, I think that's the same size that goes in my Lamas, which is empty. Yes, it is.
No, I've
Okay.
switched mine up.
At least I can put a few more in there.
Nice. Look at the rain. Alright, if you guys wait here for Cat, I'm going to just loot some of the smaller buildings ahead.
There we go.
I think she's on that road.
Is anyone lacking for guns?
Oh.
I think you're good, yeah. There's only two, that's the only thing I know. There's like so many nodes of them that I feel like I'm...
Okay, I'm right behind you.
I think she's ahead of us.
Yeah. I'm here on the road. Sam's in the building, I think. Or oh, I don't know who's who. Are you guys hearing the music? Huh. A cheap holster. Okay, those will combine. I can eat the mushroom. Oh, here's a belt.
I got a pile of 645 and 380.
I can use a belt if nobody took it. I'll put that on there. If I get a canteen, I can put that on.
Yeah, you need the wood rounds, don't you?
Yep.
Oh, that's what I was hearing. Did you guys see the base flag up on top of that building? If we run round enough, we'll find more mushrooms.
Yeah, I just found them. Good idea. It's that clock tower.
Lots of
Sniper
flags.
Tower, you mean? This is the town I got shot in.
Is it?
Uh-huh. Right behind the hospital there.
Whoops. Get stuck on stuff. I'll probably need more Tetra if it were up to me.
I've got Tetra. I've got a whole sheet. I'll drop it to you.
No, I mean, I don't need it right now. You cured me. But knowing how I fight, I probably will need it soon.
Well, I'll stay on the road and look out. No lookout.
Found a sailing bag. We're a bunch of locusts coming through here. We just suck up everything.
Hello, Holly.
Found a can of beans.
That'll go with that cheese toast.
Already checked? Alright. Where are you guys now? Check this out. Probably somebody's already checked it, but... Oh. Survivalist open shirt. That's cool. There's a different type of clothing on here. Different... Nothing up here. Oh. Excuse me.
How long we got? 10 minutes, okay.
It says 60 on mine. Does anybody want an MK2? I've got 22s, I think.
I've got plenty of 22s. So. And an MK.
It's a pristine one. I'll just pick it up just in case. They have a no mag. I'll throw it out later.
Oh shit, you scared me.
Found a lighter. Now I could give that one back to that base I stole it from. Let's see. Check up top. Every so often I find ammo on these things, or... No, nothing today. There they are. That's one wicked looking mushroom.
Oh yeah, I could use it. I could use it.
I don't even see mine up there.
Did anybody already check the PD?
Yeah, I couldn't get up the stairs. You'll see what I mean.
Does someone have an AK 308?
Wow.
308?
Well, that's oddly placed.
AK that takes 308?
I got a 24. No, wait.
Nope. Nothing in the toilet.
M110 semi-automatic? I don't know. I don't know. Goes boom boom. Have ammo for it.
Your mushroom rotted.
Okay, we're at the end of the road.
So we're at the end of the road and now we just head towards, is it east? I got noises, but not a battle.
Are we wearing the skull and crossbones armbands?
Going down this road, there's a military this way. It's city military, and it's in red, so that means there's going to be something really good there.
Oh, sweet. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me.
Dead City military, it's in red, just like the pyramids were in red, and we had snakes, so I'm sure there's going to be...
Oh, man. Why does it keep saying that No Fingers got kicked off?
Yeah, I know. It loves it.
Everybody here? Yep. Uh-oh.
Hi, Sue from Nate.
Hello.
Yep, definitely Sue. that was No Fingers Ferris Nate.
What the hell?
He's been playing on our
You heard that too, right?
on the yeah, Ferris. Oh,
Whoa.
the heck. Wow, that sounded like a pig. Check them all because they have loot. Oh, he's still coming. Holy crap.
Got it!
Ah, shit. Run. Shit. More than we can spare. Yeah, it's going to take up almost everything we've got. Check them all. Check everybody. Yeah.
Nice.
The old vest is ruined, darn it. Check. Yeah, check all the bodies. Holy shit.
We haven't even entered the red zone yet.
That's what I'm saying. Be prepared.
Oh man, shit. The naked lady. Good thing I reloaded. Where did they go? I fucking got left behind. Oh, there we go. Excuse my language. Holy crap. I don't want to be the back one in that group. Yeah, I need to reload as well. And we've got 3 minutes. We gotta find somewhere to hunker down.
Do you wanna just hang on this tree?
Yeah. I'm just trying to log out early so I don't get kicked back.
Well, I lost the magazine last time, so I'll do it.
Yeah.
Plus I'm taking this out of my hand.
Right, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Then.
Yep, sounds good. We're just gonna log out ahead of the restart, guys. Wow, that was something else, guys. I've never seen such a quantity of them coming at us all at the same time. That was one heck of a lot of Zeds all at one time, guys.
Oh god, yeah. It's been like that the whole time. It's pretty mad. Dead Island or something else.
Alright, I'm going to run to the restroom, guys. I'm just going to put this on real quickly onto my screen for just with some screenshots on it, and I will be right back. Thank you very much. I just need to let the dogs out and myself as well. Let's get back in. Make sure everything shifts. I think I might have to go back out. One moment, guys. This has happened before with going into these kinds of servers. Bear with me a moment, I'll go all the way out and get back in. When they restart, they don't do it cleanly. So you have to go back out and grab them again. I'm hoping this works. Okay, we should be back to black, and then
Just let me know when you guys get back in.
I'm getting in now. It just taking a sec. Yeah, Nate, those are some kind of like a effect of the server. Okay, I'm back in. I'm still waiting for live to show back up though. Just 1 second. Alrighty, logging in. Should be in just a second. Sorry guys, for some reason that restart didn't go very smoothly. Alright, should be coming back up now. On my way back in. I hope. It took a little while for it to launch, so I'm hoping that that's going to be okay. Can you guys see it yet, or are you still seeing a black screen? I might have to go fiddle with OBS. There's a serious delay on what's coming up, and yeah, hang on one moment. I'm just fiddling with it right now. Okay, this is game capture. Join the server.
Oh, I'm back in. I'm already in shots.
I'm back in.
Okay, there we go. I think we're back in. Can you see guys okay? Alright. That looks good. I think we're back now. Boy, that took a while. I think I'll have a sip of my... I'm in! Thank gosh. Are you guys hearing whispering, or am I just nutso?
You're nutso. Just kidding. I hear it every now and then, but we don't always hear it at the same time. I don't know why.
Back in.
Yes, we're back in.
Oh, my game's completely frozen.
It took a long time to restart this time, guys. It took a really long time. I had just enough time to have a healthy sip of Fireball.
Yes.
Now I've got some kind of metallic music thing going on.
Guys, how do I force quit? Something.
You might have to do Control-Alt-Delete and use your task manager to get DayZ to let go. Sometimes that happens to me. And then you just restart DayZ, should be okay.
Gosh, I have to just run down.
Wow.
Yeah, I hear that now.
Oh, did you hear the music? The, like, metallic music?
I'll be sending a fireball, huh?
Yeah, I took a I took a big old sip. Who has the gloves with the American flags on them? Those are cool. Where did you find those?
I found these in one of the tents at the carnival.
Oh, they're slick looking.
Why is there so much stuff over there?
I don't know. Is somebody redoing?
I'm dropping some stuff.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, oh, are those up for grabs? No, I can't use any of that.
Yes, they are.
If you need to get rid of any 7.62x3.9, I'll take it. And does anybody need 7.62x4 like for a Mosin? I've got 27 rounds. I don't need them. For some reason, I got really cold.
Cold.
Yeah. Is anybody really hungry? Because I've got like a little portion of unknown left.
Nope, I'm right with a gap.
Okay.
Yellow, so I should be alright.
I found a belt too. If anybody has a, I don't have a canteen, so if anybody does have a canteen and wants the belt, you can certainly have it. Okay. Maybe I'm wet. Maybe that's what it is. Nope.
There you go, Holly, on the ground.
Oh, my pants are though. Oh yeah, I have a nice looking pair of pants on here.
Oh, well, those are big things for me.
Yes, they are. Who needed a battery? Anybody?
I did for my head torch, if you have one.
Need one?
Uh-oh, they heard Sarge. I think was that Sarge that barked?
Yeah.
My dogs heard it and they're barking.
When that happens the next time, instead of Control Alt Delete, just push Alt and Tab, and then you can actually hit the X button on the DayZ tab only. That way you don't have to sit in the stream, bro.
That didn't work for me, Travis. I have tried that too, but that didn't work the last time. So I had to actually cut the whole thing.
There's a battery on the ground for you.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can actually have a head torch. I have a chicken I caught that probably, let me just double check. Well, yeah, we'll need to cook it pretty soon if we want to cook it. Ooh. Wow, somebody's got a compass.
Yes, I can. Don't worry.
Okay. Thank you. I will take that. Let's see. I think I have... Does anybody have a CR75 or a Sporter? Because I have rounds for both. Mags for both.
No.
Here's bullets.
What size do you need? 9 by 19? Well, you can have that mag for sure, and then you can empty that out if you can use it. Let me see if I put it on the... I don't have a CR75, so please feel free to take it. I've also got these 22s. I just picked up a MK2, but it doesn't have a mag, so please feel free to take those too, because I can't use them. I think I'll get rid of that too, as a matter of fact. Alright.
Hey Sam, can you hear me, bro? Sammy? Oh, he's on mute. I'm trying to tell him how to fix his stream. If he comes back, guys, let him know that he's going to have to restart his PC.
Oh, why? Did he have a total crash?
No, everything's frozen. Like Task Manager ain't working. Alt Tab isn't working, so he can't even close any. He can't close anything. So
Oh, what a bummer.
he's gonna have to hold the reset button on his PC, or if he doesn't have a reset button, he can just hold the power button and it'll force restart.
Okay.
So I think that's what he's doing reading his chat. I just know like his stream is like a minute and a half behind what actually happens, which is it's a YouTube thing.
Oh, right, right.
Yeah. So he'll be back. Good talking to you, Kat.
Oh, yeah, Travis. I wish you'd jump in here with us.
You should see my office at the moment.
Why'd you tear everything up?
Well, I decided that when I built the new PC, I never did cable management,
Oh, right.
and it's been driving me nuts. So 3 days ago, I took the PC itself completely apart, took everything out of the case, and did a deep clean, and I got the one day back. It's just been driving me so nuts that I was like, okay, I actually took the desk. I have a floating desk I built. I took it off the wall and everything, and now I'm putting it all back together. Sarge is being an asshole, and he's not going to let me talk. He's literally all up in my lap.
Hi, Sarge.
So, hello, Ferris and Holly.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. But I'm going to get back. I was hoping to catch Sam before we stop the stream and let him know that that's what he needs to do and how to do it, but hopefully he'll be back soon.
Oh, he won't even be able to hear.
Later.
Okay, see ya. He won't even be able to hear Discord, so. What a bummer. What is that for? Boy, there is. Look at all this stuff you can stick on your jacket, guys. I can put a gun on my jacket. I can put hats and gloves and stuff. I can. Oh, a whole extra set of clothing you can put on your jacket. That's incredible. Got my M4, but I don't have much ammo for it. I don't have a mag. Do we know what mag it takes? It takes 308s. Does anybody, if anybody finds a SCAR mag, I picked up a SCAR, and I don't have any 308s or a mag for it. So, does anybody have that stuff and want the SCAR? Then you could have that weapon. I love the SCAR, but I can't shoot it right now because I don't have anything to go with it. And I also have a a lighter here I picked up. I have an extra one, so if somebody wants to take that just in case.
I'll drop you a drum mag. I don't have any ammo though, I've just reloaded it all.
Oh.
What does it take? 308 or 357?
308, yeah.
I can only have
There's a Derringer. What to do? I can put that on here too. Oh wow. Scar, snafu, drum mag. How about that? At least I can store them together. Even though it's empty. Wow, that's so cool. Thank you. It's empty, but how much is it? Oh, 100 rounds. Man. I wish I could have gotten that 308 packet out of the bed in that area. And it takes suppressors and everything.
Oh yeah, I found that 100 bag in their pocket. An island.
So good.
9 by what? Oh, somebody that has an S-file or something might need it. Does anybody need any 357s? Because I've got 17 and I've already got a full Deagle. Okay. I've actually got 5 sewing kits. Does anybody need one?
Hello, guys.
I've got a gun repair kit.
Welcome back, Sam.
There, I put it out on the ground there.
Repair your guns?
I don't think they need it right now anyway. They all seem to be pristine. So, a nice position to be in. I think I do actually. Pretty sure I saw some shoddy bullets.
I do not.
I think I put some. Nope. But maybe in the other bear. Yeah, I've got 18. I just put them on the ground. They're the green kind. Yep. No, I don't have a shoddy.
No, I have a few. That's like my main weapon right now at this point.
Oh, I had picked up 18 of the 9x39s too. I think I'll just maybe I'll carry them around just in case we find something they'll go with. I think the 9x19s.
Sorry for that again. No, you're good. Keep them. I've got so many pistols right now. That's what I have the most of is pistols.
And nobody needed the 7.6254s?
Somebody want this scope? It's on the ground.
Back up iron sight. Maybe it'll go on there.
Hey guys, I'm so sorry about that.
Thank God. I was afraid I steered you wrong. Okay, I put it on the scar. I put that scope on the scar. If anybody wants it back, they can have it. I'm just putting it there to store it. There we go. So 5. I could put it on here, actually.
I dropped. There, any good to
Will it go on here?
weird mag. Never seen.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get that.
Yeah, we're running okay now, thank you, Ferris. I don't know what happened there. The game, it just, ever since 120, every now and then it just totally decides to not work.
Can that go on here? No, it won't. Okay. We'll put it back on there then. Oops. Shit. Okay, where'd it go? There it is. This is the only one it goes on, apparently. That I have, anyway. And here's the M4. Maybe it'll go on the M4. Okay.
Take it for a walk. So they oh look, there's a climb in front here. Perhaps we can get up.
Okay. Shit. There's stuff on the floor.
So get straight back in, guys.
Okay. There's 3, 4, 5, one up on the top.
How? Hit me with a...
That was me. I did it. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was shooting at the Zed. I'm so sorry. I killed somebody. I team killed. Shit. Oh man. I am so sorry. God damn it.
Don't worry, Cat. Don't worry, it happens. Fingers nose, one of We'll come and collect you, Fingers, wherever you're at.
I'm near end farm.
Nice, Holly.
Oh. For my sins, I just got booted.
Cat says you've been kicked off, yeah. Ah, damn it.
Yes, Mac graphics. Sam is BGP Sammy.
We're Dead City Military, but just like northeast of it.
Where are you, sorry?
Dead City Military. Alright, I'm just south of that.
And welcome in.
Farm?
Thank you for coming.
Dead City, or yeah.
Dead City South, right?
Yeah, dead end farm, yep.
We are. I accidentally shot somebody, so
Right,
now we have to go get him. We'll be there as soon as I get back in. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Holy mackerel.
We can loot.
I'm assuming if on
Is there an entrance into this hole?
Right there.
I don't know, I haven't been here.
Okay.
Almost in, guys.
Who's that?
Sorry,
We got
Oh.
callers.
All right. I'm back. I must wait for chat to catch up. Been having some trouble with this server. Not automatically coming back up, so... Hi, Water Rookie. That's just a sad thing. 1 second, I'm just working on getting y'all back up. There we go.
We're just
To the east?
yeah, alright.
We can head to the military. Do you want to do that? Or do you want to come back here?
I think we should loot this place. Yeah, if we loot the middle, we wait to Cat there. We know where she is. I think she's back.
I'm back. Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, she's back.
I just want to find an entry to this thing. Does anyone need armor? There's some proper armor. There's 2 sets of proper armor.
Yeah, guys, we gotta wait for us to get his stuff.
Yeah,
We should probably get Fingers armor.
there's 2 sets of full armor, like body armor in there. Check
Oh my
them out.
gosh, what's that?
But
Yeah.
I'm going to try and get into this centre complex.
338
If
lap,
you
wow.
guys want to wait, I don't think I'll be far because, well, there's loads of mushrooms, guys.
I want orange helmet.
Take the mushroom.
Ooh,
Not enough for trust.
can I wear that?
Oh, yeah.
Where did it go?
All mushrooms.
Oh, it didn't go on my
Sorry.
head. Fine. So it won't go on my head. It goes on my spare spot here, but it won't go on my actual head. Is that weird or what? Oh, you know why? Because I have the night scope. There we go. Oh wow, I look great. Let's keep those for somebody else. Keep that for somebody else.
Alright.
For now, anyway.
That's where there's
I don't think we'll be able to see it.
I
You
will.
should see his body.
That's that same. Actually, I'd rather have the blue.
I can't get the loot in this car.
Oh yeah, now we look good.
Do you have a
Shit.
body master?
I got the slugs. Is that what you was after?
I don't know what
I changed
Yeah, they're
shirts,
rubber
guys.
spurs for knocking out.
I changed shirts color, so I now have a blue shirt
I
on.
don't see mine as on
Well, I
Go
put them
onto
on
your
today.
map
the
and
military.
see what mines you might have.
Players!
What?
Where are you,
Oh,
Sammy?
shit.
Players at the entrance. At the entrance.
Uh-oh, I'm missing a
Might
gun.
be AI.
I'm missing a gun.
No, they're players.
Oh, there we go.
They're dead. Woo. They were 100% players. Oh, watch your back.
That's the same gun.
I have no idea where
I'm switching to these.
you guys good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We got them. They were trying to do something with this. This must be like the key card place to get in here.
Check their bodies. Maybe they have those key card. Yeah.
That's what I'm looking
Yeah.
for, yeah. I don't see anything. Did you
Come onto the
follow
other
it around,
side.
Holly? Yeah, I'm with you. Got Zeds on you.
Oh, now there's blue
Alright,
ones.
I'm
Shit. Meanwhile, everybody else is shooting.
We're shooting Zeds now, guys, on the other side. We're literally on the other side of the complex.
Okay.
If you follow the walls around, that's where we're
Alright.
Can't get a hold of them. There's a 308 assault rifle I can't pick up. Oh, hey. Look at this sucker.
Alright, I'm coming around. Don't shoot.
I'll put that on my backpack in case somebody can use it. No, I don't think I can fit it. Put that there. How big is
What
it?
the dog doing?
Shit. Try to get that in my backpack so that
It's
we
me,
can
me,
take it
me,
with
me,
us.
Shit.
There.
How did I just get caught?
Are you okay? You got a bandage? Oh, you check your shoes. Check your shoes. They might be damaged. They might
Oh,
be ruined.
maybe. No, Paula.
Okay, I'm gonna go to this one because I got more ammo for it.
You have a bandage.
We're along that rear road, military.
So, yeah, guys.
Yeah, I-
Follow the, the wall complex. Me and Holly just literally hugged it and then goes into a forest, and that's where we killed 2 players.
Did we already pick up all of Fingers' stuff?
I've got him marked. He's got way too much stuff for us to
Okay.
pick up.
I'll go looking for him. Boy, I feel terrible.
There you guys are.
I can't pick up
Well done
everything,
there,
but
Holly, thank
I can get some stuff.
That was all you, Sammy?
No, man,
all
they,
you.
you totally distracted them as well. They were like, what the hell? There's a tree running up.
There must be some
Okay.
good stuff in this building.
I know. I think this must be a keycard area, guys. I don't think we're going to get in here.
You guys go in the trees.
I'm just hugging the wall. Just hugging the wall. I'm back at where we
Can't
started, basically.
I think I'm full up.
So that's what they were trying to do. They were trying to get in. But they didn't have a keycard like us. So
Fingers, I got as much of your stuff as I can carry.
Bumpy right here, parts of the trees along the road, but it's they took the plug out, and one of them had a roll plug out.
No, they only had bullets and their guns, so they definitely like went basic. Do you know what I mean? So they probably do have a base round here or something.
Those are 9x39s. Okay, we don't need those.
Could have been the AI.
Can anybody carry any more of his stuff? I've packed in as much as I can. Okay, I can put that there. Shit.
Well, do you know how to get where we were?
Don't need that.
Shot?
How do I get rid of that? Okay. Take one of those. Take both of those. Take his shoddy bullets.
Yeah, we're behind you at the moment. We're back where we came from. I've seen you, buddy. I've just seen you by the plane. Are you by the plane now? Yeah.
Yeah, by the long ass thing.
Yeah. That's where we are.
Okay, I can give you back all your stuff.
Okay.
Leather. There's your duct tape.
Wow, food is going to be an issue. I just went yellow hunger.
I'm just putting stuff back in your pants that I took off you. Let's see, I got your gun here somewhere. There it is.
Who else is
Holly, I'm starting to think they must have been AI with that fucking equipment, unless they come out.
There's your gun, Orhammer. And here's your mag.
So do you get AI on this that look like players?
Here's your armband back. I'm so sorry. And here's your mag, or your frag. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else I picked up?
party? You have received an invite to the party, Sandy.
Let's see if this works.
There you go. There. There's everything. I think that's everything I took off. I'll just make sure.
You might need a first speed.
Party invite. Yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, I can see your name.
Aha, there you go. Can you use any of the clothes still? Because there's more clothes over in the first tent down there.
All right, guys. Who needs some of this bacon?
I think there's a jacket. Let me go look.
There was some kind of plate carrier or something.
Pristine one. Here you go. Let's see. I think there was something in the second one too.
Yes, it is. Yeah, because every time I look down, I'm yellow hunger.
You guys should accept the party invite. Again.
There's a vest. Do you see the vest there?
Whose tummy's growling?
I think there's a pair of pants in here too, but I can't get to them. I think it was in here.
That will
Oh,
get this party sorted.
there's a pair of pants in here too, but I can't get to them.
I should have invited you to
I wonder if you can get in from behind. Oh, you can, maybe.
somewhere.
And it says
Sticking out through the back.
B.
I can't get hold of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then party manager is... No, wait.
Oh, party invites, right?
Yeah. Yeah, party invite.
Boom.
Yep, there you go.
Oh wow.
Oh, there's another one. There's a dark green vest in here, guys, in this little house. One of the plate carrier vests.
I don't see you guys. I don't see a name above you.
On the ground, fingers. I like fingers better.
There's a black one in here too, guys.
Above is like these are people.
Yep. I see yours.
Radio
Yeah,
pouch.
I don't see that. I can see
I
it
think
in
you
the
need
top
to go
corner.
into your map.
Same
Hi,
here.
very fat man. Thank you for following.
3D markers on.
I just accidentally killed Fingers, so we were recovering from that. Oh, what a bummer.
Oh my god, Holly, you're a genius.
Look at this one. This one is
How do
blue.
you know all this? It's amazing.
But she's smart.
That is cool.
Anyone rather have a blue vest?
I can see
We
my
need to
dead
add,
body
we
where I
need to
died
get
now.
Cat on. Cat, go into your, press, B on your keyboard.
Okay. Yeah.
You have an invite. Go to, party invite. Hey!
You go.
And then go press M on your map. And then there's like on the right hand side there's a drop down menu and there'll be like a 3D thing with a line in it. Unclick that and click on that and you should have everyone's name above the like on the map. That's cool.
Cool.
What colour am I, guys? Tell me I got pig.
Nah, it's kind of like a dark red. Holly's
Like-
green.
It has your logo though. It looks neat.
Cat's bright red.
I'm purple.
You're blue for me.
Oh, you don't show up on your own.
You're yellow.
Bulbasaurus, it says.
Of course I'm yellow.
There's another green vest in that house. I brought a blue one in case. Oh, somebody took it. No, I didn't want it. I just I brought it out for anybody that wanted it, if it matched their outfit better. Is there anything down that way by the Sears store? Anything on the airplane? There was a radio pouch. There was a radio pouch in the house.
Drop the pouch.
There's a radio one in the house too, if you need it. I feel really bad for. This is a radio pouch if anybody doesn't have one. We still really need ammo, right? Because every time we get into a fight, we use up a ton of ammo.
I've got a fuck ton of ammo. I'm just shooting a Mosin all the time. I just seem to find loads of them. Does anyone else need Mosin rounds?
What ammo do you have?
I have.
Here you go, Ferris.
What is a Mosin? 76254 or 54539?
It's the shiny bullets with the bronze tip.
Are they silver? Silvery with a bronze tip?
Silver, that's it. Yeah.
Okay, I've got a ton of those too I can't use.
What?
No, I don't. But I do have a longhorn if you need it.
Oh, the sawed-off Mosin?
Yeah, it's on Cat's back.
Yeah, it's on my back. I picked it up for you. If I could figure out how to get it off of me.
Guys, I've got these two guns. Are they any use to anyone?
How do I get it
Found them
off?
along the way, but there's no mags for
It went
themselves.
on my backpack, but I don't know how to get it back off. How do I get that off?
I got a mag for the scarf.
How do you get it off? Oh, there it is. There you go. It's right there.
No, forget it.
76254s. Here's some 7.6254s for you. And I've got some more of those. There's some. And here's some tracers. And I think I've got one more set. 7.6254. No, that's it. That's what I had.
I'm not sure. Where are we going?
I don't know. Let's go somewhere though.
I'm down for either.
I think that event was at the airfield, so if we're heading east, we might
Oh,
go right through the middle.
shoot, rotten.
Okay. I want to, it's now, for me, it's 20 past 2. Past 1 in the morning. I'm very keen to touch the tip. Before I leave. Somewhere.
Which way are we going then?
So that would lead us east, very far east to the Egyptian part of the map, which
Can you guys
is on
do
that
markers?
island.
I'm up for anything.
Holly, you've
Your
got,
markers now?
how do we set a marker on the map?
You
Help
put
us,
the-
you just
the
double
map
click.
up, just double click. And then it says set 3D marker. Like just tick it.
I got it. I got it.
And when you
It
close
does a little
that,
spray
you
paint.
should be able to see it.
What the fuck?
Yeah?
Look,
We need to move, guys, because these guys respawn really quick. So, wherever we're going, we need to get the heck out of here.
So it's behind you. The marker's behind you.
Okay, let's go east then.
I'm not seeing it. No,
I need to make sure your markers are on. Let's see if I can put it on so... Yeah, yeah, here we go.
Ah, I see it now.
Do you see that?
I don't.
There it goes.
Right.
no, let's go. Let's go. I don't need to see it. I'll just follow you. But yeah, we can roll through places along the way. So I guess this is where you need to keep
Got no food on me at all.
Shit. I got kicked again.
I've got
Yeah,
some
let's
mushrooms.
get
I just got kicked again, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh no. Okay, Kat.
It keeps saying unstable, so...
Unstable connection.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just your ping.
Hi, Moldfish. Ooh, a mushroom. Yeah, that one was rotten. I already tried to pick it up. Ah. It's a very sensitive server.
Here's Sue.
I'm not really sure where it's located. But it's, should be there quick. Thank you for the follow, too, a very fat man. Appreciate that very much.
Yeah. Hold on.
We are on a
I know you're pretty
server
good
I've
at
never
this.
been on before. Okay. I'm back.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Sorry. That thing is that one. Oh. Jump. Jump. There you go. Ready?
Man, I can't believe they were
Count us into.
Ready? 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
I agree, Bear. I agree.
Go.
Yeah.
Take. Right, we rolling, yeah? On our way.
Oh. Dang, I thought that was a pig.
Sounded like one, didn't it?
Just playing like...
Checking for more ammo. Nope. All fake stuff. She had milk and some duct tape, so I got some duct tape off of her. Sue, were you red? Health? Red food?
No, nope. White with gas.
Oh shit, hang on.
What is up with that? Oh my god. Oh man, that is just horrible. Who thinks of this stuff?
You don't see the marker?
I didn't put it on, no, I couldn't work it out, but I'm
Well,
just gonna follow you guys.
See if you didn't put it on.
I'm always gonna follow her.
I am assuming you're on the road, right? Are you guys on the road?
Oh no, Cat, come to your...
You don't see our markers?
Oh yeah, we need to get Cat to see the mark.
No, I can't see the markers at all.
If you go into your map, Cat,
No, I can't hear you guys.
can you see our markers?
No, I mean I can't see it.
How do you do that, Vera?
I can't see them.
No. Here you go, Cat. Well, I'm right in front of you. I'll make sure you see me.
I'm looking at the map and I don't see any markers.
On your map.
Uh-huh. On the left corner?
Do you see where it says member markers?
Yeah.
Alright,
And
then
then
you play with the...
right under that it will say 3D and 2D.
Uh,
3D.
no, it doesn't say that to me.
Oh, that's weird. Not sure why that would be. Or maybe, I think Holly did something that allowed me to see it. Maybe she needs to do that for you.
Yeah, I can't see anything. I'm just gonna follow you, Sammy.
Stay with me, Cat.
See the 3D markers in...
That's right.
There weren't any
It's
3Ds.
weird because she doesn't see them. But it's fine, it's fine. Now we know. Just make sure that one of us keep an eye on Cat. It'd be easy for her to lose it.
Oh yeah. I lose people like nobody's business. It's all this new stuff, technology here. I've never seen the way this map works. I've seen, I have used other markers on other maps, but you just hit T to place them and then you hit Y to release them, and this is very different. I'll figure it out eventually. It's cool though, it's really cool, because on this map you can actually see which way you're running, because you have a little arrow. Instead of just a thing that says me, it actually has your name and an arrow.
Wow, it's been a crazy adventure for this period. Blind. Sam was already there.
Did you say something about snakes?
Oh, yeah. Bloody hell. Beware them. Get on something high as soon as you can. They're so fast. I think they even poison. Someone was saying that.
An SK. I have a M4, an SK, and a FAMAS. I think this is probably the most geared in terms of high tier weapons. Oh wow, look at cactus, you guys. Is that cool or what? This one has some very cool landscape, very different. That is so neat. Very different plants. Awful lot of funky looking Zeds too. And crawlers. You have to use up so much ammo to kill them. And this is not a very generous map in terms of ammo, so it's a constant struggle to stay ahead of having anything to shoot. Especially with a group of this size, where we come through like locusts, clear out everything. Luckily, everybody's really super good spirited and share out their ammo and stuff. If you had a hoarder on the group that was not willing to share, it would be a little dicey.
I think that's why we're hungry all the time.
Because we run everywhere? This is a desert area. Somebody got a ghillie, that's pretty cool. Those black ghillies are something else. And if you get the shroud instead of the full ghillie, you can wear it in addition to your backpack, which is very unusual. I got started pretty well on my own because the rest of the guys had gone off to this island we're going to. I wish I hadn't lost those vouchers. I think I had them in my hand when I got kicked. You don't want to hold anything in your hand if you're regularly getting kicked, which makes me wonder if I should be holding my SK. I think I'm not going to, as a matter of fact. I think I'll pull it out if we need it, but...
We all did. I'm a red, water, yellow, apple. Am I the worst one?
Sammy, I put down some unknown food too. Eat that as well. There's not enough of that left to poison you.
Thank you.
And here's a raw mushroom.
There'll be some tacked bacon then.
The raw mushroom should make you...
We shall fatten Sammy up. Oh, I think I've got mushrooms. So, in fact, spare food because I've got mushrooms on me. I should just be eating. I just don't look after myself. That's all it is. I've got food on me. Does anyone else?
Yeah. I'm white with a gap as well. Do you have enough mushrooms to feed you up, Sammy?
I've got 1, 2, and a powdered milk for a baby like me. Come on, let's need.
I've got
Tetra tablets.
I've got a 1 mushroom and like a portion of cat food, so you can have any of that you need.
Thank you, Cat. Thank you, Cat. Always looking after us, Sammy. Take this, Ferris. Eat mushrooms, sir. Oh, damn it.
We'll hope for Tat back. I'll go up the tower. Attack back.
I've gone into the middle one.
That takes 3.
What do you want? You want a... Oh no, bad connection. I'm getting a red chain.
Not again.
Someone else getting that? You hear me?
Hello,
Yeah, I think it's
motherfucker.
happening again because I'm getting a jittery connection too.
I did as well, Cat. Right with that. Right. You guys look up. I'm going to Overwatch.
And somebody's already checked these. Is anybody checking the armas?
So I'm going to ACT, the air traffic control room.
Okay, you're in here. I'll go that away.
Oh, Cat, I just found the bison.
There are about 1 million Zeds out on the runway.
See 'em. Guys, there's a chain A101. Is that useful?
I think we strip out any ammo we see. Snap it up. Baby steps down here. Sammy, you took the ATC?
Yeah.
I'll head to those tents down at the far end of the runway. A large flank. Hi, Maurice. Welcome in. Oh, there's a tent down here, too. Oh, there's a couple of tents. Hopefully there'll be something good here. Alright. First things first. Tactical belt over a regular one. See if there's any ammo. Oh, that's they're huge. Let's get them out of there. They're giant bullets that are like the size of my mushroom. Okay, that's an FX-45 that doesn't have anything. Okay. I think we're good here. Go over to the other one. Alright, that's got just what I need. Get rid of that.
Ah, glitched out.
Oh no. Are you still with us, Holly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Get up there on that one. Oh my god. You guys.
I didn't find much.
I got a baby AK and an AK-74 with a mag up on the tower. Does anybody want either one of them?
No, I'm fine, I think. Yeah, maybe strip the bullets if they've got them.
Huh. One. What was that?
I might take one of them today.
Okay.
I got a lot of bullets. I have those bullets.
Do you have the 54539s? I've got a pristine AK-74. I'll bring that to you. And a whole nother box of rounds.
I don't have my around my 10,000.
Oh, I think I have 44 of them. Oh, that I took off your body. Sorry about that. I forgot to give them back. So I've got those, and I've got a whole nother box of them as well. Down off of here without dying. Oh, wait. No, I brought the whole thing, didn't I? I did, yeah. Okay. Boy, I love these vests. I haven't gone up that tower. A crate out in the middle of the runway. I don't think we need charcoal. Ready for infusion, so I don't need that. I think I will take the chlorine if I can fit it in.
No tech, no take it around here, right?
There we go. The usual. Eat myself to more space. These things keep you from coughing. I think I'll throw away my chicken, because that's not going to feed a whole lot of people anyway. Put a blood bag in. I go get that IV start kit that I saw in here. That way somebody could have a blood bag if they needed it. Yeah, we don't need charcoal. We're not doing, okay. Don't want to get those guys started. Okay. Belt, pouch, black. I don't know what that means. I'm on one of those modular pants. Boy, those are handy. It's a whole new kind of... There's new boots. If anybody needs those.
Yeah. Here's some 308 for you.
I've got on these Russian boots and they have not deteriorated at all. Oh boy. Sammy, there's a nurse dress in the tent over here.
Alright.
Okay. We'll take those.
What is it down here?
Don't need any of that stuff. Oh, there's a door. I don't know if those... Is it worth checking the tower? The big square tower?
Oh, the radar tower? Cat? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, with a big red radar up on top?
I mean, I've never that doesn't mean.
I'm in the little radar red building.
Yeah.
I never usually find too much in here, but it's always worth a check because sometimes they surprise you. Oh, a baseball bat. If anybody wanted that for a melee. I've got a sledgy. Baseball bat's lighter by about 3 pounds. About 6 pounds actually, so we're going to take it. I did see some barbed wire in one of the barns, so I could make a Lucille. I don't know if I've ever seen anything up here, but we'll check everywhere. We don't know for sure, you know, what they might have set on this server. Did anybody want a hatchet?
No.
I don't think I
I
can.
just want yellow hunger.
I did find a tack back.
He went under the map. He went under the concrete.
Hey guys, are you okay?
Yeah,
Sorry, I
we're fine.
tapped out for a minute. Oh, I got one of these dead something. Yeah, I got one of these dead something. I don't want to shoot him because I'm afraid that I'm going to bring them all over. So I'm on the crates. The reason I don't want to shoot is because I don't want to attract players.
I haven't been on that side at all yet.
What was that?
The Zed's under the concrete. He glitched under it. Instead of climbing up on it and come after us, he glitched under it.
I'm gonna take it wide instead of going across the middle.
If you go in a building, don't leave any doors open, that's for
Guys,
sure.
I've got to shoot this dead again.
I'm heading to you, Timmy.
Yeah.
All of the ones over here just activated. Be careful, there's probably about 15, 20 coming your way.
I know, yeah, I'm on the container. Okay.
How'd you get up there?
Just make sure your stamina's good, yeah. Oh, the ones from the airfield aren't coming, guys. We're okay.
Really?
No, they're really casual, look.
No,
They're chilling. They're chilling.
That's a big jump.
I barely heard it, your shot, so maybe they didn't notice.
Oh, yeah, they seem okay.
That and
I see
they're...
a crawler. Is he coming? No, he's even going the other way. Sand swim.
Oh, this whispering is so creepy.
Isn't it?
Guys, I gotta thank you for this round. It's been really fun.
I think I've been everywhere in here.
It's been different and it's been an adventure.
Yeah.
Was it really fun to have an adventure
What's
with everybody?
happened
Let's see, now where
What's
to?
happened with Fingers? Is he okay? You okay, Ferris?
Yes, sir. All good.
Good.
Okay, I haven't been
coming
in there
to you.
yet.
Yeah, I'm heading over.
Oh,
my
shit.
God.
I think I just
There's
activated
not
that
many
one.
in here.
Oh yeah. Oh, where'd my sledgy go? Shit.
Okay, should we head over to Cat?
I went all the way around the back side, but I'm under attack, so watch yourselves. Got one activated on me. I've been hacking at him for like a few minutes. He's not going down. I might go on con, guys. I'm glitching into the wall. I don't want to shoot. Yeah, I'm on con.
Okay.
Hey, someone, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
okay?
Someone's here, someone's here.
What? Where?
Next to you.
Hello, hello? Hey, what's up? What's up, bro?
They friendly first.
Yeah, friendly. Holy shit, he's scared.
I'm bleeding, guys. My blood's down.
Trying to figure out the best way, cat. There's Zeds everywhere.
There's 5 of us, dude.
No, I don't understand that. I'm not dead.
I'm just gonna go for it. Hopefully
I'm okay. I woke up and I'm okay. I'm not even bleeding.
What's your name?
I put those on my face. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Somebody started shooting. It's gonna be mayhem.
I shouldn't have done that.
Alright, cat, I got that Zed. Hopefully they won't aggro our way, they'll go their way. Yeah, we're going
Was
their
there
way.
a shot at us?
Shoo.
I
I think there might be base builders because there is a ton of base building stuff.
Cat, yeah. Heads up. They got Zeds everywhere.
Yeah, you got a crawler, 2 crawlers on the ground.
Okay.
Watch out for the crawlers, guys. Holy shit. Everybody okay? I hear more coming.
What kind of dagger are you using?
I'm going up the tower over here.
It's a strange place for mushrooms to be grown, but I'll take them. Look at them, little mushroom trail.
Anybody else want a Lamas? I've got a Lamas up here on the tower. No mag though.
So what is this little, is this for like cage fights? What is this?
Yeah, I think that is what it is.
Like throw a person in there
It's
with
for events. That's what the event might have been.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Come on, here,
Guys, I know we're in a military, but I'm looting mushrooms.
We're surviving on mushrooms. Go for it, man. They're edible.
There you go. Yeah, there's loads. Doing it.
If there was food in place of nails, we'd not be starving at all.
I don't know if I trust this dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, you follow him, Harley.
I'm a yellow apple, almost going red, guys.
I mean, he's had ample opportunity to kill us, but like, some people like to do it last minute. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There we
Okay.
This whole base is riddled with building supplies.
No one uses 300 snap.
Yeah, that's what I was calling it, snapping.
I don't know how else to call it.
I found an aviation box. There must be a heli around here somewhere. Oh hey, there's my
There's a
There's that again. I went with the bat. Oh, that's what happened. You know what? I forgot to put the bat on my thing when I changed out. That's what happened to my
Well, guys, if you
melee.
kill me, avenge me.
Where are you, sir?
Up on the, what do you call this?
Oh, what?
At the
Is he
very
with
end
you?
of the runway.
That island?
Holly's with me there. Holly's got me. I got firepower.
We'll fuck him up, Sue, if he kills you.
Seek revenge.
Absolutely. Dang, more nails. What the hell?
What, he's in the building?
Oh, shit.
Oh, here, one in the middle.
Boatload more Zeds out to the end of the runway. There's a whole bunch more Zeds.
No, he's come out of the building.
Yeah, that.
He's running towards Sammy.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, he wants.
Alright, guys, let's go. Stop it.
Should we just kill him? I want to jump.
Oh, wait, barracks.
That one's already got someone in it.
Did anyone check the barracks down there? No?
He's right by you, Sammy.
Yeah, I'm checking barracks right now.
Is that for me?
He's right
Oh,
there.
thank you, sir.
Does anybody need a compass?
Zed. I think there's a Zed at this building with me.
What did he do?
You gave an M4. Do you want
Oh,
it?
you can put a filter on there too.
But no
Sweet.
mag, unfortunately.
Hang
on.
to.
Yeah, what about this? That, I don't know what that mag is, but it looks right.
There's a scope I
don't know what
can't
this mag
use.
is. It looks wrong.
2 scopes I can't use.
Right bullet.
Okay, how about these? I picked them up, but I don't know what they are.
Oh man, another SK. This one's badly damaged though.
Thanks, Holly.
Thank you.
What about those 30 rounds in whatever that is? Do we need those rounds?
338s again. I get these guys out of here, but I hope nobody ever wants a 338 mag because I've been taking all. Can't carry the mag.
Voice is so creepy.
So does anyone want this M4?
I've already got one. If it's got any pieces parts like a silencer, please hang on to that for me.
No, I'm afraid it's just got the usual stuff. The butt stop and the hand guard.
You said
No, they both sounded quite rude.
I must be getting tired of becoming childish.
I think
There we
that guy
go.
would have killed us.
Well, I don't know.
Could have taken him down.
I don't.
Yeah, we
oh,
could.
and now I'm trying to think
I'm happy to roll out.
Finger
When you guys are ready, so just let me know.
What are you up to, buddy?
Camo net. You know, I wonder if this is kind that you can make into a ghillie. Does she have a knife? Nope. I think it has to be a camo shroud. Alright. Well,
What armor you got on? What armor?
did you guys already do all the barracks?
Oh, okay. Oh.
Oh shit!
What's that?
If you need anything, tell me, okay?
If you have any food, I would take that off you. Like a can of food or something.
There are some chips there on the ground.
I can't hear you, bro.
There's some chips on the
I
ground,
think
Sammy.
My headphone, I don't know.
Ah, okay. Well,
Sammy?
thank you so much. You're very kind.
Thanks
Where's
so
Sammy?
much, bro. You too.
Where's Sammy?
Have a safe
Which
journey,
one's Sammy?
Okay, okay. Be careful.
Did he leave a Lamas? Here's some chips on the ground, guys. Nothing.
What's that mean?
Oh, I thought we were killing the guy that.
Opened the door and I saw the dust fly off the concrete.
Is Sammy, are you in this building? Sammy, are you in this building? Huh.
He probably doesn't realize that he's muted.
He's not needed. I just found a packet of crisps for him. Because he said he was really hungry. Hello. Sorry. I will close your room. Are you Sammy? Are you Sammy? Who is Sammy? I've got your AK for you, Fingers. And there's the ammo. And here's another box of it. And I think that's it. Wait, no, I've got four more tracers. There you go. It's pristine too, so it's in really good condition. All right. Do you need these chips to eat? Are you hungry at all? Eat those chips then. That might help you a little bit.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm just gonna some spaghetti.
For some reason I keep staying white. I don't know why.
Ferris, did you need some?
I don't know if I need that or not. Yeah, it'll go in there. Where'd that little flashlight go? Ah, there it is.
4 rounds, guys.
You need M4 rounds, or do you have M4 rounds to give away?
What are they?
I got 2 stacks.
They're 5.65 by 4.5. Yeah. Tall and skinny, brassy looking ones.
I got 7.62 by 3.9.
Got 4.5 by 3.9.
Oh, that's a spiffy looking helmet there too. This thing looks pretty tacky that I have on, but it might be better than pristine, best insulation. And I think you can put NVGs on it. Pristine low. Okay, this one's got better insulation. We'll stick with it. And you can put NVGs on the front, so that's cool. And then I want to check to see. I don't think you put any scope on an M4. Nope. Do you guys hear like a car or something? Oh, it's the game. Never mind. Okay. Now I know some position I have another gun.
Fully loaded now, ready to go.
Okay, that's got that scope on it, so we're all set. I've got another gun in here. I picked up an AK-308 assault rifle, but it doesn't have a mag. Does anybody want it?
ATV. What's the gun, sorry?
AK-308 assault rifle. It has all kinds of attachments for snafu. What was that?
I think I just dropped an AK mag.
Whoa.
Oh, it's okay. I don't really want it. I just picked it up.
No.
So if anybody wants it, I'm just going to set it back down. So it's trying to lighten up the load a little bit. I don't know what that's for.
I don't have too many of these. I think I got 4 or 5. That's 13 like a lot of stuff. Like I got the bag with 4 rounds in it and everything.
Oh, hey. You know, I did pick up chlorine, actually. And I have about 4 water bottles. So what I can do is combine them all together and hope that I have enough to fill up a whole water bottle.
Man, that's what I wanted to do.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
not
that's
with you, Ferris.
empty. This one then.
Should have done it.
I think you didn't
There we go.
you guys are in for me. Must have been found together.
Maybe he was, yeah.
If I were one guy that rocked up on a group of 5, I'd be shaking in my shoes.
I try my luck. What are these?
He probably just made haste as quickly as possible away. There we go. Save the rest for later. Does anybody want to use a empty water bottle for a suppressor? I've got 2.
How much more ammo we got? We're not alive.
Alright. To the pyramids we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
Hopefully we'll find some food on the way, because I'm gonna go red hunting.
Sick.
Sue,
Check it out.
Sue, I've got a can of tack back. Wait, here.
No, hold it. Hold on to it. We might get desperate.
Okay, as long as you're not desperate, but you know I've got it, so don't worry about it.
I just dropped the chocolate wafer.
A mushroom just sprouted.
I'll be yellow up that far off the edge, but I'll get
Take it, I'm like, I need it right now.
Do it, Ferris. Get it in you. Put it down that gullet.
Alright.
If anybody's still yellow, let me know, because I've still got that can of unknown of just a little bit.
Alright, nice one. Well, I'm yellow, but the arrow's going up, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, holler at me. Let's go.
Shall we make our way? Oh yes, I need to try it. For the sun. Oh, I better not leave it, because I'm not going to mark it. Holly, what do you say?
Sammy, all military and everything.
Alright, what's going on?
Professional.
Hey. It's a nice map. I'm really enjoying it. How are you guys? What do you guys think of this?
I think it's really cool. All this new plant life is cool.
I just like how it's different, you know? Should be doing the village for a little while. This feels fresh.
I wouldn't run it by myself.
Yeah, right.
Oh man, that swarm of zombies. You'd have to be super sneaky. A super sneaky snake. Oh man, there's a whole nother area here. We can do this another time.
Pretty good on ammo, okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the bandits.
I got bandits.
Okay, I've got one.
Yeah, I'll get one. I got
Legend.
I think I've got some.
Well, I do have
Thank you, Holly.
this that we find something to make rags with.
Excellent.
I'd rather take advantage.
Yeah, I took one.
I've got a partial one. I bet I put that on my. Oh, I already have it on my bay.
At any bandages.
No, I got a partial.
Here, take a full roll. On the ground.
Thank you, ma'am.
That does not sound very good.
No, I'm running away.
Yeah, I'm running away.
It sounded like one of those pig guys again. Which I wish were a real pig. I haven't seen any killable wildlife on here at all.
Chicken.
Yeah, we saw one chicken.
Oh, that's right. And I put my chicken down because we don't have time to cook it. I suppose you could probably eat it raw, but then everybody'd be sick. Boy, this is some map, guys. When it goes wide, it has so many cool things. They were there yesterday, flying over in a helicopter. Somebody was. Yeah, I can understand trying to sneak by a bunch of bases, but throwing grenades over a wall is a whole different thing. I heard birds. Wow. This is really cool. Now we're in pine forest. We've had a distinct change in foliage. We kind of almost welcome a wolf at this point because we're all getting pretty hungry. It's hard to maintain a group of this size, that's for sure. But, oh wow, there's a bridge. Oh my gosh, I didn't know there was a bridge. I thought we were going to have to swim. I suppose it's probably not too advisable to start fishing in the middle of it, right?
Oh, look. I reckon it will. Let's have a look.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah, we're going to do the bridge. We'll have to run. We're so fast.
Can you eat the snakes? Maybe they'd be okay if you could eat them.
I don't even remember what that was.
Did you guys drive to come pick me up, or did you run? really cool. Guys, listen to the water. It looks and sounds so real. This looks and sounds so real, this water. They've done a really good job. It's like the pier in Santa Monica. Other than, you know, the great big railroad tie thingies. Oh, man. I wish I hadn't killed Fingers, but otherwise we're doing a pretty good job. We're all alive. We're all doing pretty well. I don't know why mine says my blood is at 84%. Because it looks like it's 100%. So maybe that's the water instead. I don't know. Oh, that's Sam. Never mind. It doesn't show mine because I can see mine. Sammy, why is your blood at 84%? Maybe the red isn't blood. Yeah. I wonder if you can fish on this map. If you could fish on this map, I had a chicken and I have a rope. But I threw out the chicken. Whoa. I threw out the chicken to gather more stuff. What do they look like?
They're quite large, but they jump up at you and they're very quick. And they're hard to hit because they're so fucking thin. That's what they say.
Uh-oh. The cat getting kicked.
Oh yeah. Probably a good place to do it though.
Yeah. Frozen for me. Oh, there she goes. There she
Oh,
goes.
there she goes.
Oh, no, it
There
says
she
play.
Yeah, no. I thought it was going to hold on for a second there, but...
Yeah, it tried to. It tried to. We saw it.
All right. We'll get back on here. I'll be on in a sec.
Around the outskirts.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's...
Don't you think that would be the best bet?
That's... yeah.
I don't get it because I have 51 ping.
Oh my god. Do you see that helicopter?
Me.
That must be the heli that we heard.
No,
Ferris
that was
is on it.
first time, remember?
That was...
Ah.
That was here yesterday.
Yeah.
Right at the end of a bridge in full
I don't know why
view.
you got so excited about it, Holly. It's been here for a couple of days.
Heck of
Chill
a
out.
place to get disconnected, guys.
Relax.
I don't know what's up with it, server, why I can't stay connected, but that's... it is true that in the evening and late evening, I think my
What is that in the background? Is that
my internet tends to
the thing in Moscow?
get...
What's it? The main building.
I'm coming, guys. I'm just right behind you.
Okay, Cat.
Sorry, Kat.
No.
Holly got well excited about that movie.
Oh, that's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm catching up.
I was like, oh, wait, what? Kat.
Can we ride the heli to the pyramid?
No, I think it's just a crash wreck.
Damn.
Oh, Will.
Ah, nice.
You found a well?
Did you say? Oh, great.
At least we can fill up on water.
Oh wow, guys, that just put a pouch on my helmet, of all things. Oh boy, that scared the crap out of me.
Sorry.
There's another one of those.
Snakes are very difficult with smoking, I must say.
Ugh. This is the snake right here? Oh, the teddy bear.
Does everybody have a water bottle? Or
I've got 4 water bottles, so if anybody doesn't, I've got extra.
I got 4 water bottles.
Phil, no, please. I'd like to empty you, please. Empty, please. Thank you. That made me think does anybody have to pee? Every time you hear the water? Okay, there they are. Does anybody need one? Because I really seriously have 4.
Does anybody want this belt? Wait, it's a pretty cool belt. Oh, pouches and everything.
Go for it, dude. Go for it.
So I have one. Holly, hook me up.
I just found a pouch you can put on your helmet, guys. In that other house.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that. I was wondering what it was.
I had it around.
You know, because it's you can attach stuff all over your whole body. I've already got the green one. Oh, hey, that reminds me.
What is this then? Oh, that's a massive grave.
Oh, there's a black one.
Holy hell.
Oh, I'd really like to have that one, but I'll stick with the blue because it's going to take too long to switch stuff.
Oh, they're floating graves. The worst kind.
It's so cool. I want to see everything. I want that giant Brian. Did anybody check the heli for any loot?
We're close.
Oh wow, it's like a Taj Mahal. Do the snakes make any noise?
Not really.
Not really, yeah.
We make more noise than they do. You'll hear one of us scream. Not me, obviously. I'll let out a man.
Does it sound something? Does it sound something like ah? Hi, Scotty. Welcome in. There are snakes on here, so we were commenting on what we would hear if somebody saw one. I didn't see a live one yet, so I don't really want to. Yeah, that sounds good. I might go to the village after and just stroke my inventory.
Just do not touch the blue light. Do not go near it. Just admire it from afar. Don't touch it.
Oh my, I'm actually just do that. Oh, look out for the snake! Look out for the snake! Snake on you! Snake on you! got myself in the house.
I'm down. I'm not.
Damn it.
Like what, zombies?
I think so, yeah.
Whoa, shit. Somebody just hit me. There's players, guys. I've been shot by one.
Complete AR.
Are you not?
No. Out of ammo. Alright, so where is this,
Okay. Shit.
I think it must be AI with the regularity of the shots. But they're accurate, man. Don't stand near a window. I'm in
Yeah, they're pretty accurate.
I'm in the house that's closest to them too, so
I think they're
Is
dead.
there any more? Is there any more?
No, I think we're clear.
I'll stand up in the window and we'll find out.
Good.
Zombie
I'm
had a
good. Yeah.
That's the first zombie.
I need to bench.
Holy shit.
How many, Holly? Just one?
Yeah, this one.
Are you okay, Kat?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm okay. I bandaged.
we gotta check zombies more.
What you found?
No, I'm okay. I got rice. I got rice for anybody who's hungry. Do you need something to eat?
Pretty much all
that's
the time.
forever though, guys.
Hang on.
Pretty much.
I've got the rice for you here. Just eat that.
Thanks.
I don't know why. I don't know why you're always hungry and I always have like a little piece of white missing. I'm not sure what the deal is.
I don't know what it is. I think it's because I just don't look after my character too much. And I let it get low. Perhaps when it stays high, it stays higher.
Oh, maybe that's it, yeah.
That was quite easy.
Oh, can of spaghetti and a can of peaches.
Oh, yeah.
Before we
Space
make it to the pyramids. Come see
Suck on the juices.
I found a spark plug.
Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't mean to bring it down. We can go in this house.
I need to know so good.
Oh no, let's go. Come on, sit.
Yeah.
Where are you? Alright, hold on. Let's see.
Battery. Hot dog.
Hold on.
That's the only first one I found in the whole game so far.
Oh, wow.
I have 11 rounds.
Yeah, this is really a ammo-rich bunch of
Okay.
sponges, aren't they? I never can get in this building, other than down here. This building I can't get in, and I don't know what it's for. So, if anybody has any ideas, let me know. There are snakes in this game, on this map, and apparently they are poisonous. Just a bunch of pitchforks.
All dead on the hill over there, so beware of maybe those other player things, like player AI spawning in.
That sure was
Alright.
loud.
It escalated pretty quickly. I took a nap, so thanks guys for taking care of me.
Anyone else need some food?
Always.
I still have that can, so we'll keep it for emergencies.
Thank you.
There's some peaches on the ground.
Sammy, you should eat the peaches.
Well,
Oh,
Sammy, you're at half health right now?
Me?
yes, I was shot.
Yeah, I got shot too, but I bandaged up pretty. You seem to heal very quickly.
Yeah, I think so. Does anyone want half of these?
No, I think you were the hardest hit. Holly, have you got something?
I'm on yellow going up,
Okay.
so I should be good.
I still have this little bit of the unknown food if anybody wants it. Man, that can lasted forever, guys. We are trying to get to pyramids. I've heard tell of said pyramids. Ooh, wow. Uh-oh, people are starting to rubber band again. The snakes are really scary. They're very fast, and their hit boxes are very small. And because they attack somebody, the other people trying to support them actually can accidentally shoot them. Can you imagine trying to get your car back up that hill? Are those tents off to the right, or what is that? They look very regular.
They're like little adobe houses. Oh, down to the left?
No, off to the right by the shore there.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll have to explore another day when we're not focused on the pyramid. What is the town off to the left?
It's Braves Badlands.
It kind of looks like military to me, but
Yeah, my thinking is we might hit that on the way back if we are going to do a way back. But how did you get back? Very exciting.
yeah, Holly died going through the first one.
I don't have any. Oh, snake on the right! Snake on the right!
Ah, snake!
Oh hell, everybody's flagged out for me.
Move away, move away. Oh shit, we are lagged. Oh shit.
Ah,
Yeah, I got kicked too.
pyramids.
No.
We're within sight. We're so close. We've got to get there. We've got to get there. Maybe the pyramid is a mystical thing. Hi, Green Ghost. We're having trouble staying connected is the only problem.
Oh, it's offline.
We're so close, man.
Damn it!
We'll see what happens. It seems to be letting me in, but Sue was told it was offline, so we'll see what comment we get when we get to the end of reconnecting. It's very exciting. There are an awful lot of very strange Zeds. It's very difficult to stay alive. Yep, there we go. It's unreachable. It's really fun to play with a group. Very hard to stay fed as a group of this size. There don't appear to be any huntable animals. And so, other than chickens, I did find a chicken and punched it out earlier, but I didn't cook it before I met up with the group. And I think they might have had to do an emergency restart or something. Yeah, it's offline. But it's a lot of fun. It's tough to stay. As soon as I figured out that the Zeds were like almost on, you really have to fight hard to stay alive if you punch one. But if you aggro one, and there are more, then you're done. Unless you can get up high on something. And they can throw rocks at you, and they do. I got hit. I thought I was being shot, but actually they were throwing rocks at me. So that was an interesting experience. It didn't do a lot of damage. But it hurt. It dims your vision for a minute too. Like it's kind of like if you played the Christmas Iztec, where the elves were throwing things at you and it blurred your vision and did a little bit of damage. And if you didn't kill them, they would eventually swarm you and kill you. That's what the Zeds are like on here. But it's a lot of fun so far. There's a lot of different terrain. They went through a portal by accident and ended up somewhere and had to work their way back. Yeah. There's 4 or 5 islands involved. And we were on the main one, but we went east to a desert place. There's a big bridge you run across. So if somebody were camping the other end of the bridge, you'd be in trouble because you can kind of see the other end of the bridge from when you start off, but it's pretty hazy. And pardon me, I'm just trying to get back on. Yeah, so it's fun. Definitely recommend at least 2 or 3 people. I think 5 is a little much because you won't fit in a car. So they invited me to come along, otherwise they would have had just 4. So me coming has kind of screwed things up. But also I accidentally killed Dead Fingers when we were shooting zombies. One ran up to him and I was tracking it and shooting at it, and it ran right to him and I shot him instead. So, oops, I did a team kill. I did a bad thing. But yeah, 5 is a little tough to keep fed because there is food. You can find food, but it's pretty few and far between. And so it's just a little challenging. But it's so much fun to play with a group of people that not yet. It's still unreachable for me. Yeah. I hope we didn't break it. That last snake was the last straw.
Yeah. Folded and crumpled into a crashing server.
They said, my God, we got to get these people off of here. They're winning the server in less than 4 hours.
Still not off right.
But yeah, it's fun. I think the only other one I've seen that's kind of like this is, they said it was kind of Stalkers-y, but I've never played Stalkers. But I did play Chimsy once, and it was a little bit like that, where, you know, everything's so new and you don't know how anything operates, and it's sort of got some of the similar stuff as the regular DayZ, but everything everything is a little bit different, and the ammo's different, and the guns are different. And we found this place with all this cool armor, and it has a whole bunch of pouches you can stick to yourself, which is like a hoarder's absolute wet dream there, excuse my term. And so I even found a pouch that you can stick on your helmet. The only trouble is you're scrolling and scrolling and scrolling through your bags, and you can't remember which bag you put stuff in. So, but boy, had a lot of fun. How have you been, Green Ghost? What are you up to today? Did you play DayZ today? Yeah, I think it just went. I think it crashed because it's I didn't get any warning that they were having a server restart. Where's it located? I'm not sorry I shot him. Oh. Was Baby Ghost 3 today or 4?
Just DayZ and Call of Duty at the moment. Yeah, they take up a lot of my time.
I think you said she was 3.
What about you guys?
Or are you talking Baby Little Ghost or Baby Ghost?
Oh, that one's scary.
Daylight.
I watched that one as well. That one's freaky too.
That's what I remembered. So it was Baby Ghost's second birthday today. So he got cake or cupcakes and had frosting everywhere. Or did you do something healthy like with carrots or something?
You could join us when we play because it's better when you have 4.
I do not like that one.
It can be creepy.
Yeah.
Madison's creepy.
It's creepy to me.
I took some pretty awful screenshots of these Zeds, guys.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good idea. Those miniature cupcakes. Those are cool.
You're gonna shoot the face.
That's like a couple of bites for a kid, so that's about all they really need. My nephew, when they got married, he and his wife did a cupcake pyramid for instead of a wedding cake, and it turned out really great because they had 7 different flavors, and so we were cutting them in half and sharing them around, so everybody got to try every flavor. We were so sugared out by the end of that. And they said, don't leave any, we gotta eat them all.
Well, I guess it'll have to be one day next week while I'm at work, so I don't have to have it. No, may not have it.
I wonder if we got all the way out and then tried to get back in if it would restart. Has anybody tried that, or are you just...
I just tried.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it crashed. Oh, he tried to eat the candle. Oh my gosh. When I was about 7 or 8, my mom made me a birthday cake. And I love lemon, so she made me a lemon pound cake, which was wonderful. But instead of a glaze, she just sprinkled powdered sugar on the top. And then they put in the birthday candles and lit them up. And when I blew out the candles, I blew powdered sugar all over the people on the opposite side of the table. It was hysterical. They just were sitting there with their faces covered with powdered sugar and little wet marks around their mouth and their eyes. It was hysterical. And my mom said if there had ever been a time where they wished they had they had a video camera.
Okay.
Probably gonna be me.
Alright, fingers.
Alexei, Fingers, thank you so much for being so kind with me killing you.
It happens, Cat. I've killed Travis a couple times. Once I meant to do it.
I just have to watch my line of fire when I'm tracking something towards someone, because that's what happened. I was trying to shoot the Z as it was running up to him, and I should have known better.
Shit about me?
No.
How about office right next door and I can hear it?
Yeah.
We love you, Travis. We would never talk shit.
It might not come back up, guys.
Yeah, the admin said that there was server provider issues.
That's cool anyway, though, so
Yeah. Cool.
Hey guys.
this is where I'll be.
Oh, Ferris, I'm sorry. I was catching up in chat, so I missed out on the last 5 minutes. Are you okay, sir? You're going, are you?
Yes, sir, you're all good. Yeah, I'm back to
We might have to.
Thank you so much for playing.
Do they think they're gonna?
Thanks for having me in, man. Thanks for having me. It was a good run, you guys.
It'll be the first of many, sir. First of many.
Let me know if you want to take that trip to Camp Eagle, Fingers, anytime.
Yes, we'll see you in the village.
Oh yeah, the village, and whenever if you guys want to plan on hopping on the server, whatever, we're
Yeah, we'll let you know.
Same area, so just let me know. Yeah.
You're part of the dream team, Ferris.
Hell yeah.
This is super.
Nice one, honestly, mate. A really good run. Really good run.
Good night.
Hi, Fingers.
So, guys,
The admin said that there was server provider issues.
So is that it for us, guys? Or we're gonna have to catch up on this another time? I don't mind that. It gives us come back.
Pyramid Ho.
I know, and the lady that the provider said that like they were trying to get the server back out and then
Maybe they had a power outage or something at the server farm.
yeah, that's what they
Really was one snake too many.
Yeah, one snake too many.
We were so close to doing it. I can't believe, guys, we travelled that whole map. Like, the adventure we got out of it was so worth it. I had an amazing time.
Thank you for inviting me.
Oh, you're more than welcome, Cat. You're part of the dream team and you know it.
Well, we want to call it a day there, and then pick this up another
I
time.
think so. We'll pick it up another time.
Alrighty.
We'll call the same squad in.
Sounds good.
Because we're going to the pyramids, but there's loads of other stuff to see, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, because I've only just been around that middle part, the carnival, and then the run east with you guys. So there's tons of stuff I haven't seen.
Yeah.
And there's a couple of islands at the Jungle Island. Have you been to that yet?
No, we only went to this island, and then someone took us to the Dead Island. We had to be there.
It sounds very exciting. I'm gonna have to watch your VOD.
Yeah, it was a good time, and I've enjoyed it. Guys, I'm gonna call it there.
Yeah, sound.
And we'll catch up on the
Yeah, sounds good.
Sounds great.
Holly, amazing to have the run. Cat, Sue, a pleasure as always. Yeah. See you next time, alright?
Good night, guys.
Alright, guys.
Okay, chat. We're gonna find someone to raid, and if you bear with me just for a moment. Hi, what a rookie. I'm glad you guys. I hope you had a good time. This was really fun for me to try something new and to be with a team. And so let me just see who's on right now, and we'll go ahead and do a raid. I see Fatty's on, and Dead Frag is on, and D Bear. Let's see. Drummer Dan. Oh, Nanu is on. Let's go ahead and raid Nanu. I ran with her last night, so that might be kind of fun. It looks like she's just fishing at the moment, but that'll be fun. Okay, if you haven't followed Nanu already, please do. She's a lot of fun. We had such fun last night, and boy, we were on a large portion of the night, and boy, we never get tired of it though. And we explored a good portion of Essaker and some of the secrets there that we found, and it was a really fun time, and we'll do it again, I'm sure. But when we get back to this, I'll let everybody know, and you can hop back on and see the pyramid. And we're sorry we didn't be able to get there tonight. So I'll speak with you soon.
Now pie catches willies. Oh, that was. Oh, I just ate it, I think, because. Oh, I got a catfish.
Oh, nice.
Again. You're not even gonna look at me because you're in your inventory. Hey, cat. Welcome in, cat. Thanks for the raid. Alright. So where were you tonight, cat? Here, you can have that back. I caught 2 fish. I'm happy. I caught a catfish and a brown trout. I don't know where the catfish went. Catfish! Catfish! I don't know where the catfish is. We're gonna have to continue our journey again. Doesn't look like a catfish. What the hell kind of catfish is this? He's got like this really long fin on his bottom half. See? What the fuck?